Alright, just checking some settings. 4 months of subscription. Thank you, Squidgy. I don't know if you popped in yet, but that's pretty awesome. I'm just trying to make sure that my computer just doesn't like overheat for some reason, because it is. Your Discord is missing an R. Hang on, what? I only just noticed that it says join Discord. Oh. Oh, on screen? Oh, my bad. That's hilarious, by the way. Like I said, I'm just trying to make sure that my temperature of my computer just doesn't, like, fry itself for some reason, because it just decided that it wants to run really hot for no reason. We had the heat last week. It's your turn. It's not even that it's hot inside of here. It's just that my computer is just like, oh, I want to run hot. And, like, it, for some reason, spiked its own temperature and then just, like, shut itself off a little bit. All focused entirely. Oh, that's what it is. The 90 degrees Fahrenheit, like, what is that, like, 30 C? Yeah, it's just all, just pour it right into my computer. I think that should be fine, because I just noticed it stopped deciding to jump up to, like, 70 C for no reason. Which I think was due to the CPU booster. Alright, now I'm burning up and I need to... Oh, and I gotta connect my headphones to my computer here, and then all this other good fun. Wonderful. Wonderful stuff. Oh, that is... I have that set loud. Did put Discot on. I can see it now. That's hilarious. Alright, let's see. I think we're... Oh. Kamura. Let's get you in position. Suddenly decide to get, like, so much bigger. I swear I locked it, but... Yeah, that should work. Okay. Let me lock this window. Which I thought I did already, but, bam. Let's go. Not that. that. Have that chat pulled up there. Game's audio is fairly loud compared. Okay, let me. That was an issue I had noticed before. Let's boost the. Yeah, let's boost the mic up a little bit. Let's pull this down just a little bit. Nope, that's a lot. How is that? How's that? Does that sound a little bit better? Because I had that same in Gen 2, its audio setting is loud. Fair enough. Type overrides. Ooh. On. We gotta have, of course, the... We gotta try the new stuff. Obviously. I went and read the entire, documentation beforehand, because I was like, ooh, that's kind of cool. Who wouldn't want to have that? Yep. Alright. Controller working good. This is a new... Why is up not? Down is working, but up decides not to work. Okay, we'll see how that works. Okay, apparently up is not working. That's hilarious. Open world adventure. Absolutely, we're doing open world. Kanto. Yeah, let's do Kanto. Come on, that seems pretty fun. I think that's pretty fun. Before we begin, tell me your name. I have to go and set the up control on my computer. I don't know why up is not working. Oh, I didn't click apply. That would probably help, wouldn't it? It literally was working a second ago. I can confirm that up works in the hack. Space may be tight, but it's not that tight. Yeah. Oh geez, did I just change the... I did slightly change the... Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. Totally doing Pokemon Crystal, but I can't press up for April Fools next year, though. Oh, there you go. There you go. Oh no, my up... The up stopped working. Up, down, left, A, B. Oh, that just selected it. Start. Oh, that's down. Oh, okay, that's up. That's right. That's down. That's left. Apply. Apply. Okay, whatever. Let's just refresh that. And boom. Oh my gosh, up works. Wow, it's almost like when you have your settings correct, it works. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, it works, but we can't see the game. Can't see the game? Do need to go heal. What is the correct? Nope, that's the other one. There's that one. Let me... Oop. Nope. That just like raised it up slightly because I was... Hey, Perth. Game screen looks like it's paused. Is it? That's so funny. Yeah, it does. Okay, that's weird. Okay, hang on. That is so bizarre. Sometimes when a window's in focus, it doesn't like being captured. I speak from experience. Fair enough. That's... Yeah, so I'm just gonna switch the window. Nope, that didn't work. Interesting. Okay. That did not work. Okay. Why are you acting funny? What are some settings I can change on you? Hang on, I am going to move this out of the way a little bit. Nope, get to see my snack collection. Let's see. We are not there. Okay. What are you doing? Let's see if... Wow, okay, so now it just looks like nothing. Interesting. Guys, this is no reflection on the game, it's just a reflection on apparently I don't understand how to use this. This is so fascinating. Oh, OBS, you're so amazing. You just decide to, like, not let me transition my scenes. Why are you not cooperating here? Just do window capture? That's what it is. Which capture mode is it? It is window capture. Yeah, it's window capture. Oh, there it is. Okay, I got it. I think that's now updating. It's updating. We got it. Yes, that's where I got it. I finally figured it out. Amazing. So, one hates fun, the other works just about. Yeah, like, I don't understand, but hey. All I gotta do is just mess with it enough, and then it works, and you're like, alright, good. Don't touch it. Just, that's it. Time to set time of day. Will you check the clock for me? What time is it? Let's see. It is... We can play at night. $12:49? No wonder it's so dark. What day is it? Oh, geez, that's such a good question. It's Friday. It is. That's a really good question. I have to think about that. Choose the range for your starter full dex. Okay, this... Okay, this is awesome. So far, I'm already liking this. Also, displaying the stats is kind of nice. Wait, that little transition where it, like... Ah! It has not been prettied up yet. That's so... Like, it's fascinating, because they change colors. Like, they look like a lighter color, and then it darkens up whenever they, like, settle in. There's a Caterpie? They're stealing the poetry. Oh! Ah, I can kind of see that. Interesting. If you scroll backwards, it's more obvious with the later Dexmons. Yeah, like, the brown to purple, the purple to brown. Yeah, that one's really obvious. That's interesting. Hey, Shorman. How you doing? I'm pretty good, just trying out a new game here. How you doing? So, does this just mean that we can literally pick anything that we want as our starter? Is that how I'm understanding this? Because a Raichu is not literally anything. I'm shook. Guys, what's a great option for a starter? I'm not hating one of the Nidos. I kind of feel like one of the Nidos would just be fun. Zangoose is who I've been testing with. Well, that's just because Zangoose is so good. That sounds balanced. Perfectly balanced, Perth. Moonlight Metronome Double Slap? That's hilarious. Balance is less important than fun. It's so much less important. Oh, the best part, pink metronome. Okay, I just had to make sure my fans were actually working here. Doing good, my friend. Yourself? Oh, I've been doing pretty good, Shorman. I've been staying busy. Oh, Venomoth. Wait, what type is Venomoth again? God, I always forget Dugtrio is that fast. I despise that bug. That was one just for you. Arcanine. Okay, Arcanine totally balanced. Submission double slap. Interesting. Alakazam with confusion. What more do we need, guys? What more do we need than Zam with confusion? If you want a starter, then the other menu gives you a choice of 9. I see. Ah, much more in line with what I was expecting, but this is still fun. Going through and just seeing all of them is really fun. Mudkip's not sounding like a bad... That's not sounding like a bad shot right there. I think we gotta go with Mudkip. I am responsible for the terrible sprite work. Oh, please, I'm enjoying it. It has that Gen 2 aesthetic to it. It doesn't feel out of place. No. 25 Pokeballs, a Pokédex, and radio cards. Travel key items. Excellent. It literally looks like Gen 2 to me. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Squidgy. Don't be so... Let's see. Ooh, what do we want, Mudkip? You know... Good to see you streaming. This a new version of a game? Yeah, it is, Shortman, actually. Another creator, Squidgy, has made his own ROM hack, and this is me playing through that of a Crystal version. Look, so far, it's pretty neat. Actually, we're gonna go with Marcus. I think Marcus is a good one. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Oh, running. Running is so nice. Technology is incredible. Yep, Quartz Crystal. Alright, I will... Kid Brother is the leader, yeah. Did I already set the... I'm used to instant, and maybe that's... Type overrides, fast battles, both. On. Let's go. Alright. No running indoors, so... Gen 3. So Gen 3. Why is that pinned? I don't need that pinned. Red's been away for a long time. I haven't set the home switch yet. It caused, crashes on attempt number 1. So... That's fine. That's still... Like, you still know where you're at. Come on, anyone who's playing these ROM hacks, it's not like this is their first day on Earth playing a Pokemon game. Current Pokédex 1. Look for Pokemon in grassy areas. So good. Thank you, Professor Oak. Such a great guy. I'm not gonna backseat much, but I'd recommend going via Cinnabar first for the most fun. I literally just realized that you said it's open, like, my brain registers it's open world, and that we can go anywhere. We can go anywhere. I always love this little patch of grass. Thank you, Tangela. You have Vine Whip. That's actually kind of like... Oh my god. The air balloon, escape rope, rental abra, the honey jar. Oh, that's so nice. That is actually just so nice. Like, you say that, but wouldn't be my first time... But it would be my first time playing one. Well, if you don't count Go. Well, fair enough. Fair enough, Shortman. Is it... So are you saying it's your first time that you've seen, Crystal? Actually, I haven't even looked at our stats. Or is it the first time that you've seen a ROM hack? Is that what you're saying? 11831. Okay, that's a trainer ID. That feels very Mudkip. I feel like I got really good... Yeah, I felt like I got really good attack IVs. DVs, my bad. DVs. We're in Gen 2, we're not... 8. Okay. I don't know, we'll just YOLO ball it and see what happens. Do you just have sleep powder? Because I feel like if you didn't have just sleep powder... Thank you, miss. Constrict, okay, cool. Wait, what are DVs? DVs are... So, Perth, they work similar to IVs, except their cap is 15 instead of 31. HP DVs are budget IVs. Yeah, basically. They cap at 15 instead of 31, and HP is influenced by attack and defense IVs. That's the short, the long and the short of it. Special is a unified DV. So your special attack, special defense are calculated once. And I think it's to make it compatible with, Generation 1. Also, we don't have EVs. Stat experience! Stat experience. In my opinion, my personal opinion, is stat experience is a superior system from a casual playthrough casual playthrough. It dramatically rewards you for using the same... Yeah, I much prefer... Exactly. I kind of think that, like, there's just something about it that really means, like, if you use... It follows that same, logic. Like, if you use a Pokemon a lot, you gain more stat experience, which means that they get stronger. Thanks to you for ROM hacks, no, but I didn't have a Pokemon game. You're well beyond me on that. Oh, okay, fair enough, Shortman. That was like my only, this was like my main series growing up. Oh, don't worry about nicknames for right now. Like, so I played Pokemon since they came out. I'm not asleep, am I? I am still asleep. That is so sick. Yeah, you can max out EVs, and then you get that really weird, like, terrible spread on the EV system. Oh, is this something where you talk to the trainers to battle them? Sandshrew for Carvana Sprite. My favorite thing is trainers not pestering you. That's such a... Like, that is such a choice that I really enjoy. Also, this Carvana is kind of busted. I think we kind of wipe right here unless we get, lucky. Cause you made Dark-type moves physical, which is kind of nice. I have no idea, well, I don't either. This is... We are equally playtesting this together. Could be New Bark, could be Palette. Oh god, that's so bad. It's so bad. We are getting a Gen 1 amount of sleep turns here. Okay. Go sleep. Average constrict user. Yeah, come on. Why do you have constrict? Fair enough. Mainly Zelda and Mega Man here. Castlevania thrown in. Okay, those are really good choices. Okay, Pallet Town is flagged as the home spawn. So that's interesting. It works at last. What is that? Croconaw as the, or Totodile as the intro cry for Mudkip here. But yeah, Shorman, Zelda and Mega Man are really good choices. I see it's a lot more of the action-adventure type games. Or like in Castlevania's, obviously, in the Metroidvania. They were all silent until 24 hours ago. I just have an ear for it. It's nothing on you, I just have an ear for it. Since I've played this for 30 years. I don't know why I didn't catch Rattata. I don't know what I'm doing. I like it to be catching. Counters are mostly going to be the same in... Okay, fair enough. Which that makes a lot of sense too. Why would you play with encounter tables in areas when you're busy making new ones? Oh, miss. Okay, awesome, cool. Dope. I feel like this is just gonna be me I think this is gonna be like a collective experience of us just learning and enjoying the lovely game from 2000. And yeah, nothing as in-depth as this, sadly. It's one of those that if you don't have a particular special interest for something, I don't blame you for it. Also, guys, before I forget, if you have any nicknames, I would love to be nicknaming these. Or if we have a theme for a nickname, I'm also good with that. But yeah, if you are not like I'm gonna say my level of like special interest, where I have just a complete inordinate amount of information memorized about Pokemon, then it's like, that's fine. I don't blame you if you're not into like, let me play games that other fans have made. Like, I'm sure there's... God, that's so fast. That's amazing. And the turn? Yes, automatic turnaround so you don't accidentally do it again. Oh, the bike. Oh, my settings work. Amazing. The reason I'm saying this is great is because this is a brand new emulator, and I'm keeping my Pokemon emulator separate from Fire Emblem so that I stop annihilating my save files. Oh wait, we can go over here. We can take one step and get an encounter. Dude, I love Poliwag. Poliwag is actually really fast. It's always, like, just shocking how fast Poliwag and Poliwhirl are. A bit too old when Pokemon hit. That's... Oh wow, I just noticed the pack design. Okay, the pack design's a little bit different. I like that. Just a couple new buildings in Viridian. Ah, yes! Need to go and poke around in those. Through the skin, it looks clear after it... Oh! Oh! That Dex entry was acting all kinds of funny. Dex is frigged. Let's see that. As I was saying, Schwarman, before I got distracted by everything, I put it in on my list. Oh, okay, that good. Too old when Pokemon hit. That's interesting. I was definitely quite a bit younger when it first hit stateside. Like, I taught myself how to read based on, the Pokemon trading card game when I was, like, I don't know, 3 years old. That tells you anything. God, that automatic turn so that I stop spamming A and start talking to Nurse Joy for the 11th time. Wow, perfect special? That's amazing. We got a perfect special. That means it's gonna be a great Politoed. That is a really neat little... That is a really, really neat little, addition to put battle upside down and inversed because of the inverse battle house. That's a nice little detail. Oh, our money did get halved. Okay, it didn't say, but we did get our money halved. I'm too spoiled. I'm so used to being able to just click over. The no overworld, poison damage is so nice. Reading from what that I read from the list. Is that like a... That almost looks like a Growlithe. There's another building to the left. It's like a Fearow little sprite there. So cool. Like, it's interesting. Oh, I see the rat. To the left, I see... food. To Grubway, it's very nice to meet you. Our sandwiches are the best. Interesting. Yeah, isn't it the one that those affect, shiny odds? Is that what it was? Have a chat for the crazy requirements? Oh, thanks, Stab. I'm not even qualified on the number of followers, but I appreciate the support there. Maybe. I'm wired. I need to talk to someone. I was an expert. No. Ah, no hidden item there. Alright. Or is it that you have to approach it from... Nope. Oh, get out of the way, old man. Get out of the way. So having cut is kind of nice. I think we're about ready to do a little bit of training and head towards Cinnabar. You know, when the original came out, I was playing Diablo 1. Oh, that's so totally fair. Oh, North is fun too. I'd like water gun on Mudkip, please. This route's really fun. I'm trying to think. I'm gonna be honest there, Shoreman. I'm thinking in Diablo 3 is the only one that I've played. Let me give you a little present. Shortcut taker. Yes. Because I know. Hang on, we gotta do the exploration. I already know. I'm such a non-linear kind of person, Squidgy. I'm just like... I'm just like, ooh, what's right in front of my face keeps walking forward. Blah, 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 blah. You're exploring how my brain put it together. An actual Viridian forest. Guys, what is this? Actual Viridian forest. Instead of, like, a couple of little, like... what is it? Like, a couple of patches of grass? And some trees? Rip Viridian hedge maze. Yeah, that was so... I've only seen one game use the hedge maze in an interesting way, and that was Crystal Kaizo. But that's because it's Kaizo, using the hedge maze as a gauntlet. That's the only time. Okay, on-screen chain counter is interesting. Because we all know how the chains affect shiny odds. Cool, just go Hoot Hoot. Get some... We're -2 attack. We're not gonna do anything with -2 attack. Oh, we're so weak, man. It's so... I forgot what it's like to play the very early stages of Pokemon. It's, like... painful. Mudslap is a nice... Okay, Mudslap's nice. I have to, like, uncouple my brain. It's Sudowoodo. It's a static Sudowoodo. This is already one of those that I can tell you that I'm having quite a bit of fun just going, what's going on here? Oh, good job, Perth, getting that Maschiff. I remember there's that giant list that had all of the, like, what all of the, affect encounters when it's, like, with Headbutt and, all of that kind of stuff. That was interesting. I did read the documentation, which is actually the first time I read documentation before I played a game. At least completely. Oh, that is so nice. That want to use Headbutt again. Is it still using the same headbutt odds where certain trees have encounters? Or is it just a set encounter rate at trees? It's probably about 75% of what's in the game. I've forgotten the rest. That's when you just go, shh, even I don't know what I've done. Yeah, okay. So it's the same as actual Generation 2, where it has that weird, like, each of these have different things going on. It's like, okay, that's cool, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna drop more likes, but I reposted for you. Have a great stream. Hey, thanks, Shorman. Thanks for stopping by. Always great seeing you. And we miss. Awesome. That was some good experience, though. Oh, wait, the fact you said, I was reading, where TMs are reusable. Honestly, Hoot Hoot. Hoot Hoot with Hypnosis Dream Eater, it can finally leverage its slightly higher special attack. Let's go. I did not switch you off the front, did I? At this point, I feel like I'm going to get a shiny just by walking around and knocking out all of these Hoot Hoots. I assume there can't be a tree with a Rayquaza in it, so it seems very safe. I mean... Note to self, add tree with Rayquaza. I could just imagine that you just walk up to this tree and you're like, huh, what's this? Headbutt, level 70 Rayquaza falls out of it. Stares at screen. Screen stares back. It's like, oh. Yeah, you have level scaling, except for that Rayquaza. He gets an exception. Level 3 Rayquaza with... It has Twister. And it has Twister till, like, level 45. Why, hello there, little mister. What are you doing? Tangela needs to have Dream Eater. Being able to get Tangela Dream Eater. Is there a good reason for it? No. I have my little visitor. Oh yeah, we don't have to worry about the trainers harassing us, which is super nice. Is there still bag limit? There is a billion Hoot Hoots in here. Holy smokes. We do kind of need to get some levels, though, and I'd feel a lot safer. Unfortunately, yes, the bag is still limited. I couldn't find room to expand it. Totally fair. I was just curious. Chaining increases your chance of encountering the same Pokemon. Oh, so I'm increasing my odds of encountering Hoot Hoots, who's already a common encounter. So, yeah, okay, I see. I see, said the blind man. Level 3 Rayquaza with Rapid Spin into level 70. Why don't girls like bug Pokemon? Why doesn't... Bug catcher Doug. Go, Marcus! That was actually, like, the best combo I could have done right there. So he gets -1 accuracy, and disables our weak move anyways. Oh, I got a Dex in my lap. That was a lot of experience. Excuse me? Excuse me? Oh my god, it's using focus energy? Gen 2 Scyther Sprite is devious. It's not just devious. It has just a common Scyther, it's fine. Scyther has 500 BST versus my Mudkip that has like 330. What the heck? Oh, okay, cool. We're -2 defense, he's -2 attack. That's kind of awesome. I think there's a combo here. There's a funny combo. Okay, as long as you don't crit, we're fine. This is kind of funny. Using my noodle now. Oh, you bastard! Come on! It was such a good combo. Stop leering me. Also, Tangle having Dream Eater makes sense for people who dream about getting constricted by tentacles. Oh, okay. Is this speaking from experience, or is this just, you know... This is just a hypothetical. Oh, crit. Okay, great. Crit. Okay, awesome. Speaking from second-hand experience, so you were in the room? I talked to someone who was in the room talking to someone. Okay. Hey, we got water gun. Let's go, baby. That's so much money. Holy smokes, that kid gave me so much money. Brock's free now. Not only is Brock free, Blaine's not really gonna be that big of a problem. Get out of the way. We could technically have Marsh Stomp in preparation for Blaine, too. Which is interesting. That was so fast. Felt like I used speed up there for a second. I love Nurse Joy's rapid fireballs, just... Brrr. Did I overwrite the speed up setting on the emulator? I did. Okay, cool. So I won't accidentally speed up and just go like, just silence everything. Cool. I only had to do some reading about how it works. Bug types. Hang on, Perth. We're gonna be doing some we're gonna have some. It's butt. This is my mood. Sad face. Oh, our bug type's still super garbage. Perth, that's like... Bug types have some better moves. So you're saying there's a chance? You're saying there's a chance that they aren't the worst thing ever? Bug type only? You're kind of reading my mind here, where I'm like, this isn't the worst. Oh, it is. Yes, perfect. You can't go wrong with Shelob. Actually, that could have been average bug move. .14 speed, oh my gosh, he's going to be like, you know, somewhere in the neighborhood of not getting outsped by a Geodude. He might not get outsped by a Geodude with... If only I could find, you know, more bugs in Viridian Forest. And not just a billion Hoot Hoots. Interesting, that fast battle there. A PlayStation Network Cure Berry. Amazing. It cured me of my, PlayStation Network. Wow, Palpitoad. Okay, let's go. It's a sleeping Metapod. We love Butterfree. Oh, you bastard. Come on. Metapod, get in the ball. Get in the ball. Come on, man. It's still funny, the, like, 2 times that I was doing the Crystal Clear, or one of the few times I did the Crystal Clear Nuzlocke, and I kept getting, Pinsir as a headbutt encounter, and it's like, oh boy. Pinsir's a very scary headbutt encounter. Because you're like, wow, it's awesome, I can catch it, but I have to catch it. Dude, it's a Metapod. Metapod, get in the ball, man. Come on, man, get in the ball. Okay, well, we'll see how this works. Woke up, used Harden. He's just hibernating. Yeah, no kidding. My Metapod's getting hard. Just remember, guys, if your Metapod hardens for more than 4 hours, call a doctor. Come on. We are... What is the accuracy of tackle in this game, man? We have seen 3 tackle misses, so 4 tackle misses? 3 or 4 tackle misses so far. Never harden more than 6 times. I'm sorry, wait, we get double spammed with AI viewers? That's new. It changed? Okay. Okay, Squidgy, here's an interesting thing. It changed from a male Metapod in battle to a female out of battle. That's interesting. Or after we caught it. That's like, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna look at the replay here. Come on, get done buffering. Yeah. Yeah, it was, because I just literally pulled up the replay here, and I'm like, yeah, it was. That's an interesting change. That's an interesting little quirk. We got Tana! I mean, that's just an interesting quirk. I'm so fascinated at how that worked. Is it because how you separated the 15 speed, 14 HP? That's actually really good. That's interesting. Oh, come on. It's bits I've forgotten to switch over to the new gender path. Oh, okay, I think I get that then. So it means that it was just looking at the attack DV and whether that determined if it was male or female after you had caught it. While it's in battle or in the wild, it's just coin flipping it. I get it now. Interesting. That's a really interesting quirk. Oh, come off it. It did 4? I was not expecting it to do 4 HP of damage. I mean, it kind of worked out because I wanted to give a Butterfree like a female Pegasus Knight name, since there's only like I think one male Pegasus Knight in all of Fire Emblem, which is kind of funny. Go sleep. Go sleep. At this rate, I'm going to get a shiny before anything. You get repels in Marts after 1 badge. The Hoot Hoot Purgatory doesn't last forever. Oh, I'm not even that upset about it. It's just... It's kind of silly to just be like, I want bugs, and then instead of getting bugs, I get Hoot Hoots. Not like the team doesn't need to get trained up a little bit anyways. I'm not... And again, the reason that stat experience is better is stat experience actually rewards you for doing all of this training. All of this grinding gives you stat experience. All of the stat experience makes all of your team members a little bit better. One hoot hoot and a... Sleepy kitty. You get up just to come... Oh wait, we can get Spinnerax. Oh, and it works out. Instead of getting a million Hoot Hoots, we can get a million Spinnerax. One Hoot Hoot, two Hoot Hoot, 3, 4. That's what it is. We're just gonna start counting Hoot Hoots. 1 Hoot Hoot, 2 Hoot Hoot, 3. Oh, I was expecting the item there. Okay, I was correct. There was an item there, but it's a hidden item. Tangela, you need moves. I'm expecting I was going to have to battle. If you didn't see, like, my preparation there. Yara. Yara! About this place being cut down, I'm glad it never happened. Beautiful. Beautiful. There should be Nidorans there. Ooh, you know what? I might do poison. God, that is so nice. I might make a poison type team because I really... As I got over the age of 30, I've been like, you know what's a really great typing? Poison type. First off, poison kills fairies. And as much as I love fairies, poison type's pretty awesome for doing that. New building in pewter. Ah. Need to see new stuff. The Mart. Nidoran Shake. It's a Growlithe. Ooh, berries. Poison is what the average bug user hopes. Just about, yeah. Other than the fact that poison is weak to ground and bug resists ground. Ice berries. So that's to cure burn, which is funny. I thought there was something there. Oh, my Shelob cut down the tree. I dig up rare fossils. Would you like to buy a fossil? We buy fossils. Your mother lives in New Barktown, right? Sure. We'll go with that guy. The Gaim. There's this house, which... Oh, this lady. I want you to visit the Pewter Museum, but I can't leave Slowpoke. Can you help me out? Yes. I enjoy the Bug Fairy combo. Thank you, dear. I had a great time in there. Here's a little thing for your troubles. Cool. Yeah. come back later if you want to help an old lady again. New building. I'm not seeing... Am I missing the new building? Because I'm pretty sure this was in there. Because it has, yeah, the single old man. Yeah, we can just see what he's up to. I like snoozing with the radio on. There's the center. There's the mark. You already went in there. Oh, a free entry to the museum. That's good. This was all recreated by hand. That's actually super cool. I'm gonna be honest, that is actually probably one of the coolest little, details to know. Moonstone? What's so special about it? July 20th, 1969. It's pointless, but it was in the original game. You know, it's never about, like, what is, like, the explicit meaning of it. It's all about, like, doing it because it was in the original, and it's amazing to have it all just kind of combined together. That's the way I see it. Yeah, I'm getting a Pikachu soon, too. The fact that I also don't feel like there's not rando dude here to stop you from going to Route 3 for whatever reason. I kind of feel like it's a, Mount Moon's still tiny. Need to work on that next. Ah. Jim with a G, rating the stream. Welcome in, Jim. Hopefully, I don't know if I'm going to get a notification, but thank you, Jim. Welcome in. How'd your stream go? How you doing? 1 million hoot hoots later. Wait, there's a Miss Magius. Hang on. The fact that you mentioned that makes me appreciate it more. Yeah, like the fact that you recreated the museum, and then I didn't even notice that it was different because it was just recreated completely. Like, that's the part where I'm just like, oh. Oh. Like, there's even the little details of, like, being able to see routes on the next, like, just over the hedge maze there. Or little hedgerows. I'm thinking if you want poison types, Johto's a little more poison heavy. Fair enough. If that is the case, raid! How is everyone doing tonight? I'm doing pretty good, Jim. How you doing? How'd your stream go? How is everyone tonight? Welcome in. Tonight we're just playing a little bit of a new, hello? Oh, gotta pause here. Oh no, I hope we've not crashed. We might have crashed. Welp. My favorite poison type is Totodile. Okay, okay. Have you got a save state? Let's see. I got decimated by a boss, so pulling back to get some rest and strategize for the next game. I understand that. What game were you playing, Jim? What? That's not what I wanted. The fact the music is still playing is always interesting. Oh, I did not create a save state. That's unfortunate. Trails to Azure. Oh, okay. I remember you've been playing that. Okay. Well, that is not. You saved though, right? I don't remember if I did, Perth. I think I might have. But we'll see. We'll reset and see what happens. I did not. I totally did not. Wait, am I still... I play a variety of games, JRPGs, action-adventure, precision shooters, platforms. Perth? Yes. Yes, Perth is on Twitch there, Jim. It looks like we did not save. Tell Perth, Jim says hi. So, Perth, Jim says hi. Says hi back to you there. Okay. Looks like we are resetting, and I need to make sure that I actually, there is a, hang on, there's a setting here that can create, there is, I think, a setting that can periodically auto-save state. Boom. I saw that earlier, so there should be a save state backup. Now that I've seen the crash, I know the cause of it. Oversight with the fly mod. Ah. You know what? See, this is what we're doing, is we're basically just troubleshooting odd little things. We gotta play around in Kanto. Let's go over to Johto now. Because you didn't have a Johto location unlocked, it didn't know what to do. Aha! That totally makes sense when you put it like that. We'll just go with 10 o'clock. It's 10 a.m. on a Friday, guys. Sure feels like it. That's actually probably closer to reality when the time that, since I wake up at 6 p.m. Alright. New starter. What should our new starter be? Time-changing NPC on the second floor. Also perfect. I kind of like the way that Totodile turns, like, yellow and then gets his blue. I'm feeling Torchic. Note to self. Don't fly to Kanto before actually going to Kanto. Oh, we got a female starter. That's actually kind of crazy. Lute. Lute is still my favorite. Lute is still the best character. I'm going to be honest. Lute is still the best FE8 character. On Route 26. Okay. That's 27. That's 29. Hello? 26 is closer to the league. Ah. Okay, so, before anything, let's do this. Okay, so it doesn't recognize any other locations. Got it. I know where you're talking about, though. I know where 26 is. You do not have a flag to come and annoy me. Yay! Yeah, having seen enough... I don't know who does it, but knowing to come here, I'm like, alright. No running while surfing. That's, I'm, like, so conditioned by so many games to just test everything. I think, Squidgy, I'm a decent, tester of these games because I played enough of them that I have a bunch of habits where it's like, ooh, does this work? Ooh, does this work? Ooh, does this work? I played like 3 ROM hacks in my life. I've played like... probably like 15 in just the past year. Along with a couple of fan games, so... This is kind of why I liked, getting on stream, is because I'm like, I like to just have a good excuse to play a game. I need to reshape Torchic's head. It is a little bit jelly bean shaped. Instead of kind of being round, it's a little smashed like with a frying pan. I think it's really the fact that the lighter area makes it really obvious how it's kind of more oblong shaped. To be fair, Torchic was one of my first backport sprites. Yeah, it's not that I'm roasting it or anything. I'm just like, I see what you're talking about. Woo! Oh, some of these sprites are ugly. Well. Wow. Okay, so it says page 2. It has the footprint just kind of like falling out of the sky. It looks fine. Until you pointed it out, I've only like vaguely registered it. It's not even that bad. I am kind of thinking, okay, so we were gonna do poison, but you know what I think is more fun? I just thought of this. Fire and water. In the newer version, the HM messages don't have the question mark used move. Ah. I thought I got the recent one, but I could have been... It could have been that I just grabbed the closest file instead of that one. Let me see. If you turned around, it would picture its face smooshed. I'm now imagining just seeing it turn around and it's like, just long face. Hey Torchic, why the long face? I think we do fire and water. That's what we're doing. Why'd I use... Why the long face? Frying pans. Let's also remember that Tentacool has ridiculous special defense. There's also a bunch of, like, little tiny mechanical things that I'm so, like, used to with, like, more modern games or different games. Like, catching gives XP. That I have to, like, consciously think about, oh, yeah, catching just doesn't give me XP. I have to just sit there and knock them all out. Okay. Wow, I think I have the, this is statistically one of the worst. Oh, that's a bad tentacle. This is so bad. This is, like, one of the worst statistical tentacles you could ever get. So, throwing you in the bag. Okay, so we're on Route 26. Does that mean we can now fly to the Route 26 location? Okay, that's pretty awesome. Tortrick, use Sacred Fire. What do you mean you can't use Sacred Fire? I need fire to cook. Alright, use Headbutt. Ka-chunk. Ka-chunk. Yeah, see, that's what it is, Squidgy. It's the fact that Torchic has just been using Headbutt a bunch of times. Don't worry about it. You're bad. Like, so bad. That was kind of painful to look at how bad that Tentacool was. The PC terrifies me. It's one of the places which could go very wrong. I've tested it, and it shouldn't. But it could. You know, it just is. I'm approaching this just like I am just being a 100% playtester. Like, I am having fun, and I am exploring a completely new game that could, at any time, just explode in my hands. And it doesn't upset me. Look at all those badges, I'm impressed. Thanks, guy. I'm kind of a big deal. That's super scary. I did way more than I wanted it to. Ah, that is such... being able to rearrange moves still works. God, that did no damage. We are doing no damage! Yay! Rigged. It's so rigged. It is so bigly rigged. None of us got Dino. That is so rigged. That did a lot of damage. Wow, your 100 special attack is insane. Huh. Torchic is Houndour. Okay, note to self, don't fight that guy. More ice berries. The Route 26 building is a bit further north. It may work. Huh. We specialize in helping trainers prepare for the Pokemon League. We're open to all trainers. You can battle against others downstairs. You'll earn a point for every 3 battles. You can spend points at the prize desk. You can have a maximum of 99 points. It's a tough set of battles. Facilities teams. Not sure if it's going to be enough, though. Okay, cool. Interesting. A Magby. Mr. Mime is so shockingly strong. It's so much. It has decent stats. That's just what it comes down to. Its defense is a little shaky. Okay, what prize would I like? Oh no. It broke. Oop. Interesting. You got Crash. All the same, this is still fun. None of this bothers me. You've got mail. What? Okay. Excuse me? His script still goes off and he's like... What? You battled a trainer like that? I forgot to test here. New trainer! There we go, of course. We gotta go with the, canon name for him. After earning... note to self. Missing a T. I hyper-fixated on getting the starter. One minor little thing here, Squidgy. 8 has a T in it. Oh, come on. The T's there, just chilling. Cool, alright. Do you work? Oh, okay. I didn't even know that existed. Flower beds are fun, too. Are they now? Sniff the flowers. They smell like the flowers Mom buys at home. Squidgy's bug-fixing notepad is filling each minute. I wish I could be a researcher like him. Hey, this is why you have other people play your games. He also pointed out that I apparently can't spell, Discord, when it's on my, like, starting soon screen. Yup, if you playtest yourself, you miss so much. You're only going to see the stuff that you interact with in the way that you interact with it. It's, this is why hey, anything goes! I want to make a new Pokemon adult parody where you have to then release 150 different... Wow, okay, alright, anything goes. There's so much to unpack in that entire statement. Marketing genius. This seems like the best game put on an adult network. It's like expecting everyone to play the way you do. Gotta shag them all. Oh yeah, there you go. That's the oh, that's the new. That's the catchphrase. You. Anything goes, making the newest game. Does that allow us to actually... Huh, interesting. Oh, that little shadow, like... The shadow, actually, I'm an ideas man. If you see me typing code in here by accident, you don't. I don't. Note to self, I don't see you typing code into chat by accident. Yes, anything goes is the ideas man. This is, if you want to market something, I'm just giving it to him and tell him, go ahead, just get it. You make Mad Men look like it was a walk in the park. Speaking of playing games the way that you play them, it's like if you ever watch someone play a Bethesda game, everyone plays Bethesda games incredibly differently. So the fact that you're like, alright, playtest this, here's a game, go play it very differently. Sleepy Spinnerack. Okay, I was not expecting an encounter. New area to your north, then west. Oh, is it just past that little building that's normally there? That's a really high-level Pidgey for this early in the game. Oh, get out of here, Geodude. Man, it's like I know the encounter tables. You won't know the new tables. That's fair. I won't know the new ones, but I do know all of the vanilla tables. It's the rat. Here, rat. Give me some experience. It's just a dude and a rat, man. Zoo Batman. I love the rat. I mean, the rat is fun. I always like to be very sarcastic with it, but Rattata is pretty good. For like early to mid game. Rat. Cherry Grove. Cherry Grove. It's Pichu. Can you tell that I played a lot of Gen 2, that I know all of them, all of their cries? I don't expect that many people to be able to do that. But we are totally getting a Wurmple because Dustox or Beautyfly is gonna be really fun in this. Repel attacks by raising the spikes on its rear. Evolution method's the same as Gen 3. Perfect. Perfect. So it has Steam Deck streaming. I mean, it's not a Steam Deck, but it's close enough to the same thing. Yeah, it's a ROG ally. Based. That is a Nidoran male. Do you know how, like, damn you comfy? I am very comfy. I am very comfy. My cat is also comfy. He is, right here next to me. He decided to just crawl up. That's a Shroomish drinking your worm. Excuse me? Do you know how PTSD'd I am about, like, there's Shroomish here, and the first thing I thought of was Effect Spore. I was like, Shroomish has Effect Spore. What do I do about it? I was gonna give it a Effect Spore. But I'm not that awful. Good, that is one of those, like... It's one of those where I'm like, oh. Who wants to just randomly get paralyzed, sleeped, or poisoned? I can already see, like, a challenge run developing in my head about this, where it's, Pokemon Quartz Crystal, Gen 3 only. I'm totally seeing that develop right now. Just a Gen 3 only run. I mean, the entire Gen 3 Dex is in there. Exactly. That looks like a QR code. Wild Luminion. QR code footprint, apparently. Yeah, exactly. I was like, huh. Imagine if Effect Spore could freeze you. If Effect Spore could freeze you, no. Just no. Just not allowed. That is the most anything... What? It's mid. Great attack and defense. What is everything else? Macho stats, yeah, exactly. The most well-rounded Pidgey of all time. A really decent Wurmple, except for that HP. This is already so fascinating. I could just sit here and just do all of the encounters. There is water here. Wurmple is surfing. Sorry, apparently Wurmples are buoyant. I am learning new stuff as I am playing now. Just throw your, Just throw a Wurmple in water and it floats. Okay, Miracle Berries. Interesting. What? Miracle Berries. This is like the one I'm least familiar with. Ah. Lumberries. Got it. Have you ever thrown a Wurmple into water? Excuse me? Is that a Dodrio? Doduo. It's very strong. Okay. The 25% enemy AI debuff. Fascinating. Also, we do not like flying types. Bullrog. Sorry, I'm a Steam loyalist. I mean, it's fine. It's whatever. I got this at a good price, alright? That's all I'm gonna say, is I got this at a decent price. Before everything went up to $1 billion. I need to take out a mortgage to buy a computer. Ooh, his colors are interesting. Also, a way that I save a lot of money, and this is good advice for everyone, is I just don't do any online shopping. So, like, I just don't buy things off of the internet, like, at all. So, same. I got my deck at $750, and it was the limited OLED with the smoky gray and orange. Yeah. That's, like, a lot more than what I paid. I paid, like, $500 after tax. So when you're saying, like, $750, I'm still like, ooh, that is a lot. Even though I know that that is not a bad price for what you have. Does that Doduo have really good DVs? It has perfect DVs. Got it. Got it. Psycho. Hence the very strong message. Yes. That's what I was thinking. Since it didn't get an Omni boost, I was like, radiating power probably means that it has incredible DVs. Then, it has perfect DVs. Amazing. Spinnerack, could you wake up, please? He is just gonna kind of chunk you down for the next couple of turns. You are sleepier than my cat. My deck has resale value to collectors. Everyone mauls when I whip out that gray and orange. All I have to say is, collectors? I'm like, it's electronics, man. Maybe I just don't understand it. I will absolutely take the fact I don't understand the idea that it has collectible value for something that is relatively new. And you know what? That's totally fine. Again, why I don't spend money. Also, Dub, are you part of the Slinger Coalition? I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what that means, Sodafall. I'm like... You might as well be speaking French at that point. Can I fly out of here? Ah, cool. When I hear Excuse me? This game back... What? What? Okay, that was actually kind of hilarious. That was freaking hilarious. Apparently it said, "Oh, you want to get out of here? No, F you." Apparently you can't fly out of here. Good to know. F you for trying. Escape rope should work. Oh, okay. Let's do that. It's because I'm surfing, I bet. Nope. They know. A streamer made a new server in light of the new changes to creator program. This is set as forest. Ah, I see. I see, said the blind man. It should work. Yeah, see? But, well, that's the one thing, Sodafall, is that I am not actually in the creator program. I was trying to reach the qualifications the previous qualifications, which I don't have enough followers or anything yet. Or even, watch time. I actually, don't qualify on multiple fronts. Which is fine. This isn't something this is just literally my hobby that I like to play around and do. So, no, I have not even heard of I understand everyone that has their, what's the word I'm looking for? Interesting. That, has, what, grievance with it. I totally understand the grievances with that, but yeah. Oh, hey, Wild Arms. The egg is the default sprite because it's the one that looks most like a balloon. You know what? I get it. Actually, when you explain it like that, that makes a lot more sense. But hey, Wild Arms, good to see you. Stop by. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate all the reposts that you've done. Okay, so... Cherry Grove is interesting. Isn't there also another area to the... around Cherry Grove that connects the different routes together? There's an area to its west. Yes, yes. Which, that's where you learn to fish. Ah, okay. Learn to fish by just taking your rod out. I mean, what? Boy, you can't be taking your rod out in public. There's a place near Olivine I really hope you get a chance to see. Okay, Olivine. Need to go to Olivine. We can go explore all of these areas, and along the way, once we can, like, challenge gym leaders, we'll do that too. Fishing with your rod can attract all types of Pokemon, technically. Oh, okay. I remember when I first encountered the unknown language and started writing out their language on some notebook paper. I thought it was so genius decoding that. Dude, it is kind of cool. Nurse Joy gets it on the... He goes, brrr, done. And you're like, okay. Okay. This music jams pretty hard. Let's get a couple of paralyze heals. Okay, then we can get 2 more potions. Cool. I can do math. Guys, I can do math. Mind you, I was 10. Again, the unknown language is definitely pretty cool. Cherry Grove Pass. Okay, already pretty neat. We gotta repel, man. We gotta repel so we don't have to see 8 trillion hoot-hoots. How's about you? Would you like one of my rods? Whoa. Whoa, guy. Whoa, my guy. At least you ask first. But no, the unknown language is a really cool addition. The funny thing that I've actually seen pointed out is the unknown language like the original language, but then they also have their own kind of, like, additional language, like, that's on, like, signs and stuff. That Fisher may crash the game. This one right here? Alright, we made a save state. I can't remember if I fixed him. We made a save state, so... I did, you fixed him. Yes! But yeah, so like, in the actual anime and whatnot, when you're watching the games, you notice how there's the unknown language that looks like the Latin alphabet, but there's also kind of like a stylization of the Latin alphabet. And then there's also, just symbols on signs and whatnot. Doduo sees Barboach and thinks, lunch. I mean, it definitely would totally make sense that a Doduo would eat Barboach for lunch. God, Doduo is gonna be a monster with perfect stats. Oh, I thought I put it to set. Growlithe? Wow, this Growlithe looks... King Gambit? What? It's orange, that's the connection. Oh, I get it. It's just funny. Again, I can identify it all by the sound of the cry. That was a really good experience. That was really good experience. Perth, you're just using a Pokeball to catch a King Gambit? I don't know how well that's gonna work. Hello, old man. I would like to go with exactly what Perth said, is that the longer I play, the more your notepad fills up for bugs and fixes. I've caught legendaries in a Pokeball, I'm invincible. The Wild Wilmer attack. I actually have to see... Excuse me, Whalmer? It looks so happy. It looks happy, but it's so evil. Evil! It's evil! Actually, this would be a really good catch. Can we just yeet enough Pokeballs at it to catch it? Oh. I decided against scaling fishing encounters because there'd be no point in the different rods. See, that makes total sense. A QR code? I wanted to feed that Whalmer a Barboach. He's got the mouth for it, man. It also, see, that's the one thing, is that not scaling fishing encounters actually rewards you for playing the game like, if you rush getting the rod, then you get a slightly stronger base Pokemon, which is actually kind of fun. Oh, Pidgey. Yeah, who cares? It's a Pidgey. What's up? Got Whalmer. Why did my PC sound so casual with me? Okay. I'm always curious. Justice for Pidgey. Hashtag justice for Pidgeys. Nope. I refuse. I refuse. No justice for Pidgeys. Right. First few bugs squished. Brrr. Nurse Joy just machine guns the balls onto the machine and just... There's something about it that's so satisfying. Route up north has a couple of small changes. Okay. Ah, cool. Berry juice is like... Okay, cool. We got a lot of berry juices for the early game. Oh wait, I just learned that the Pokemon Unknown is spelled like that and not unknown. Yeah. No K. Yeah, that's where it's like, oh, interesting. I imagine you put all your balls in a tray and she just shoves them inside a vacuum tube that shoots them all onto the car first. That's kind of hilarious to think about it, that it's just like a vacuum tube, like a 1970s bank drive-thru, where it's just like... I mean, they still use vacuum tubes today, but, you know. Who goes to a bank anymore like that? Is that Poliwrath? Poor Wingull. Wingull's only good whenever it has Drizzle. She's on X speed. Nurse Joy hitting that X speed just... I see. That totally makes sense. Does time pass as a Pokemon? Like in a Pokeball? That is such that is actually a point that I've really thought of. Wait, did that actually work? But I think my understanding is that when they're in Pokeballs, like, they're just stored digitally? Question mark? Kind of like being stored in the, It's kind of like I imagine being stored in, like, buffering in the, transporter matrix from Star Trek. Like, the times when the transporter just malfunctions when someone's in the middle of it and they get stuck in there. That's kind of the way that I interpret it, but that might just be because I like a lot of sci-fi. So, technically, my understanding would be no. Although the actual logistics are never talked about. Like, do Pokemon have time to process their past combat, sleep, to dream? Depends on how they exist. If they exist in just, like, a suspended animation, Or do they exist like, what's the word? Or is it like, okay, combat is done instantly into another fight? Like, yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Maybe that's why, in, like, the anime, they make sure to take time to actually have them outside of the Pokeball. And do the whole, like, we're bonding with them, and they're eating and doing, you know, normal things. Of course, Luvdisc used Charm, because that's all you're good for. It is a very interesting thought experiment, though. I would like to say that it would probably exist somewhere in between. I've always perceived Pokeballs to be a luxury lounge. I thought the Pokeball was a storage device that renders them useless, but they still age inside of it, but don't necessarily feel any pain. This is the most interesting, this is the most interesting, dichotomy of opinions that I've seen, where we all have way different interpretations of how it works. And the answer is probably somewhere along yes. And it wouldn't make sense why they'd need to feed them, and how they sometimes come out of the Pokeball looking exactly like the last battle. Yeah, where they're kind of in like a suspended animation is the way that I like to think of it. But it could be wrong. Dreaming is an important psychological component of rest. Someone can be in peak physical condition if you don't rest your mental. Totally, you'd just be totally boned if you... But that's because dreaming is... One component of dreaming is processing your thoughts and experiences. It's kind of like you taking the time to synthesize what's things that you've done. Kind of like, I always look at it like every time I've started a new job, for like the first, I don't know, like week or two, I would have a lot of random dreams about working. Good or, not really good or bad, it'd be one of those where I'd be working, like just doing the mundane thing. And then after a while it would stop. And that's because it is, again, theorized, but not necessarily proven that that's what's happening. Very good thought-provoking, discussion, though, to think about it, yeah. Like, if they couldn't dream, because they're kind of just in suspended animation, I think it makes sense why you would just have them outside of their ball, like, outside, if you're resting at, like, a campsite for a while, right? You would let them out of the ball, so that not only is it just good form, because you want to spend time with your pets, with your animals that you are taking care of, it's also time for them to, like, rest and eat and, you know, recuperate in other physical manners. This area is kind of cool over here, though. I do like this area. This is actually... The trainers are actually kind of perfect because Shroomish is absolutely decimating them. And getting a boatload of experience. Kind of like putting items inside of storage. They still age. Yeah, I'd like to... It might work that they still age, but it might be that they age really slowly. It's almost as if I planned to have the fishers next to the forest. It's crazy like that, Squidgy. It's almost like you planned to give you a good XP farm for exploring the forest. The New Horizons series of the anime depicts a Quaxley chilling in a luxury ball. Interesting. It's the one thing is I don't... See, I'm probably the worst person because I've seen... I like the Pokemon movies. I haven't really watched any of the anime. Like, some of the first, like, the Orange Islands and some of, the Golden Crystal. Or not Golden Crystal, the Gold and Silver second season. Pokemon Johto, there we go. But that's it. That's all I really watched. It's one of those, I just don't like anime. The movies are fine, though. I like the movies. Maybe it's because it's a small dose of those, of kind of that. He's like in one of those karaoke booths. Those canon, they are indeed chilling nicely. So, it's sort of a both is kind of the way that I would interpret it then. Maybe I'm reading too heavily into that. Welcome back again, Wild Arms. Good to see you, man. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm thinking instead of actually, like, paying attention. But yeah. So they're kind of, like, chilling in there while also... So it's kind of like a storage, but they don't need a lot of their physical needs met. Because it's not like you can just open it up and put food and liquid in there for them, right? I only really watched the Gen 1 anime. My first exposure to Pokemon, where there's a video game. Yeah, that's... You bastage. You bastage. It had, like... What was that? Coin flip, coin flip? Humane dog... Something like that. Yeah, I'd say it's something like that. No, I'm trying to... I don't remember if I watched the... Ooh, wait, he changes. Tentacool. Okay, so Swap AI does work. Anyways, gotta ding other people's chats. Also, hit up Slingers Coalition. We'll get you to 100 quick like. Oh, okay. Hey, yeah, thanks, Sodafall. Good to know. Yeah, you can just, like, drop... Yeah, drop the link. You can even leave it as a comment if you want, so that I can find it later. Sorry to shill if I am. I mean, you're good. You're good, Sodafall. I've seen you around. So, it's all good. I can check it out, see what it's like. What moves do you have? Splash, Growl, Water Gun. Okay, the most basic. Got it. Basic Whalmer stuff. I would love watching the other ones, but I don't necessarily feel the need or interest to delve myself into the other anime. Yeah, that's when I watched the anime when I was a kid, but I'm not a huge, like, I need to go out of my way to watch all of it. Maybe it's because anime don't have numbers and I can't make number go big. Yeah, that's kind of nice that making... It is ridiculous that all of the Dark-type moves were special. Oh, there we go, that works too. I I do like big numbers and number going big, especially on big scaly characters. Oh yeah, a DMG. Yeah, okay. I saw Soda Fall. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, man. Appreciate it. Big scaly characters. Don't bring Groth into this, Perth. Wow, this little dock actually feels like it totally makes sense to be here instead of randomly a little cut through in the water for no reason. Like, hey, Groth still has a lot more feeding to get. It's Friday. I'm free to Friday. Oh, yes. Oh. Oh, it's wicked. You'll be shocked how good it makes her poison moves. It'd be great. Like, it can make my poison feeding Friday. Yeah, we have a lot more Groth to get to. It's Aerial Ace. Ah! Okay, no one can learn Aerial Ace. Interesting. I got kind of scared for a second because I thought it was going to crash, but it didn't crash. Move tutors are still a work in progress. That's fine. See ya. Yeah, see ya, Sodafall. Have a good one. You gonna stretch there, little boy? Big yawn. Big yawn. May I suggest leaving the cave? Yes, you can suggest it, and I will, take that into consideration. Honestly, I simply love the anime for the animations and not necessarily any of what happens. Yeah, see, I think that's why I like the movie, in a way. I don't like... It's a well-contained plot. Like, it has a plot. I guess I shouldn't say what it's a good plot, necessarily, but it is just... The plot is self-contained. I don't necessarily need to watch 20 episodes ago to understand what's happening. That is just habit right there. I just autopiloted through that. Tentacool? Anime feels more like a daily life with Pokemon. The anime logic. Pikachu, use Thunderbolt into Swellow. Swellow, turn into golden shiny thing and take out Tate and Liza Solrock and Lunatone. Win? Question mark. Golden shiny thing? That'd be interesting. This Tentacool can't be worse than the last one. Okay, it technically could, but there's not a high chance of it. One in 65,535 event. I thought I caught you. There we go. Feelers to stab anything it touches. It feelers to stab anything it touches. I am passionate about being a bird keeper. Different. So, would my guess be that the cave has an entrance or an exit that leads, to nowhere? Would that be my guess? I'm so used to that message not appearing. The cave has an exit that leads to a move tutor that doesn't bloody work. Oh, okay. It's 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. It's... There's a strange charm and fascination of mine towards watching these mythical creatures eat with normal human beings who look like toddlers. There is a level of fascination to it where it's like, you see this, I don't know, something that's Venusaur-sized, or Charizard-sized, you know. Roughly human size, if not a little bigger, a little smaller. It's just a giant, like, F-off size creature compared to normal animals. And you're like, cool. Spruce Town. And they're just sitting there just eating together and you're like, interesting. The Cove by the Cave. Or watching one do the dishes casually, like Mr. Mime doing dishes. Interesting. The sound of the magnet train was too much. Or Machoke carrying in boxes. Yeah, like, that totally makes sense, actually. Is you just see Machoke, Machamp, etc., like, doing labor in conjunction with people. Try to make it as immersive as possible. Yeah, this is so interesting. It's called Water Pulse. Okay, so it might not... There might be a compatibility problem, but that's fine. They still work. I have just fixed the tutors. That's fine. I wasn't needing to, like, actually... I can send a hotfix if you can save. It's all good. The fact that we are finding these is the thing. I can apply the patch and then we can run it back again, later on. I just healed and I didn't do anything. What am I doing? I am autopiloting so hard. How did I know? How did I know? I think you missed a house. Interesting, okay. Did I go into this one? I thought it... Get out of my way. I love sniffing flowers. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Cool! Honestly, that's kind of... Oops. Sorry, Whalmer, too strong. Whalmer too OP. Occasionally, things wash up on shore. Oh. Okay, we got black sludge. We got poison-type leftovers. Slowpoke. I'm a sailor in olivine. Yeah, okay, we hit up all these. Okay, cool. We got black sludge. The nearest new places are towards Violet. Okay. Anthony, is that you? More PlayStation Network cure berries. You know, now that I've thought about it, it's been like more than a few minutes. Drop a save state. Bugsy's gym is terrifying. Oh, yeah, I just dropped a save state. You know, we can... That's the way that I see it, is I'm getting more, conscientious to just drop some save states. That was different. What was that? Magcargo? Numel and Magcargo sharing the same cry? Growly's so good. Cry, Slugma. Ah. I knew it was one of them. I could not, for the life of me, decide whether it was Slugma or Magcargo. And it would make sense that Magcargo would be Camerups. Oh my god, they are just chucking money at us. Holy smokes. Money gets a boost because sandwiches are expensive. Sandwiches are expensive. Hey Kurt, what are you doing? Could you go see why Ilex Forest is so restless? Interesting. There's a little quest right there. Fuck's sake, Kurt's not supposed to say that yet. And Kurt's inside, too. Like a real hero at the well. I like your style. Kurtception. This makes me think of a very, very, very specific Borderlands 1 glitch where TK Baja, Kurt isn't real. Kurt can't hurt you. No, it is literally the TK Baja glitch from Borderlands 1, where he is sitting out on his porch, and it's like, how you liking the world, this off-worlder? And then you look inside of his house, and he's dead, hanging from the ceiling, and you're like, what? It totally breaks his quest line. No windows available for pop. Yup. "16-bit items are unstable." I almost feel like it's more fun the fact that it's just like, oh, what's this? Oh. I have a spare Farfetch to give you, even though we've done literally nothing but show up. Who are you? Okay, you're normally there. This is honestly, like, this is one of those where I am just having fun with stuff just being so goofy. Hey, I actually think Doduo is going to just, like, dog walk Bugsy. I'm gonna say that, and then I'm just absolutely gonna get bodied. A lot of these are one-line fixes. And that's probably even better to know, to just be like, oh shit, I forgot that. Oh shit, I forgot that. Oh. I mean, if you're that confident, go in the gym. I'm thinking, I just might. We have a spare Farfetch. Okay. Excuse you. Are you fucking level 20 Farfetch? Does a level 20 Farfetch break the game? Wow, he's so ass, man. It's so ass. I'm somehow turning into a bird trainer. Yo, Challenger. Farfetch would break the game if Farfetch was good. But waspier step? Aw, brother. Beedrill. Oh, Weedle. Balls don't seem to work on this. Okay, yeah. Perfect DV Weedles. Note to self, Bugsy's gym is scary if you don't do it first. Yes, I can see that. Because having a, having having perfect DV Weedles, not Weedles, Beedrills. Goldine, what are you doing? Oh, Caterpie. Oh, it's because Caterpie and Goldine share the same cry because Gen 1 is Gen 1. I keep wanting to run indoors. I keep really wanting to run indoors. Yeah, this would definitely be kind of crazy. No running indoors, that's how you trip. Pinsir! A level 2 Pinsir. So this would be really bad if you had just your base team. Like, if you just went from, like, spawn into this gym, it would be really hard. Heracross? Yeah. Yeah, how did I know it was gonna be Heracross? Progressively scarier. I want a perfect Heracross. That was level 2 and gave 50 experience. That's pretty crazy. What is that patch for? I'm Bugsy. I never lose when it comes to bug Pokemon. Hang on. The patch is where cheaters get sent. Different save state. We gotta save... I'm learning. Save state often. Ooh, okay. I could totally see this just... You try and throw out your answer to bugs, and then he just throws out Pineco and just goes boom on you. Well, he sets up spikes and then goes boom on you. You survived a peck. It's Fortress. Yeah, exactly. It's like if you don't have fire for Fortress, you're just kind of screwed. So, Bugsy is good for, like, a third gym leader. Bugsy is good for, like, a third or fourth gym leader. He would be really difficult for a third or fourth gym leader. Interesting. I discovered Fury Cutter. 16th when he's in the 80s with a team of 6 would be terrifying. Okay, fair enough. That's so true. If he's the 16th gym leader with red level, yeah. Where it's like, here's Caesar, Fortress, Heracross, Pinsir. It's like, these are just pretty good. They're pretty good. There's a regular save, and then we will... Hello, mouse. Fortress, Caesar, Heracross, Pinsir, Armaldo. Oh, I forgot about Armaldo. And Shuckle for just the fact that Shuckle could stall you till the end of time. Have you seen what the Platinum Kaizo Shuckle is like? Dude, that thing is so terrifying. From Rorik's gym? Oh, that was a huge level jump. Holy smokes. One gym badge is a massive level jump. Okay. I did not... I kind of wanted to catch that, but... well. Lulling you into a false sense of security. Yeah? I was expecting normal Johto level scaling, and then it's just like, hey, they like double in levels. Kind of like, oh, I need to go make a quick trip to the restroom. I have to it's sort of hit me. So I will be right back as quick as I can. What you doing, little Dexter? Whew. Shoo-wee. Boy, did I have to... That just, like, hit me like a freight train. I was like, whoa! That was a... Stop chewing on stuff. Put your pouch on everything. Good thing we had cat ASMR, it's fine. That was the reason why I didn't feel like I needed to put on the BRB screen. Hey, Wild Arms, because I was like, Dex is starting to move around. Like, once I get up, he's gonna start moving around. That repel might come in handy. True. Except I can get a Butterfree. Hey. 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 We have Butterfree at home. Wild Rabska? Butterfree at home. We have Dex at home. So far, I will say, I am really enjoying all of the changes. I kind of feel bad that I'm just using Doduo because it's just so good at this point in the game. I kind of feel like I should use my starter and, like, actually have... A worry seed. Does that prevent, sleep? Hey. Hey, what are you doing? I put all of this stuff in a bag so you would stop eating it. Oh, okay. It's literally just an item to get the insomnia as an ability. That's a really interesting idea. Would you stop chewing? Literally stop chewing on a little cord hanging off of my tape measure, and he's just like, you know what I need to do? I need to eat that. I'm gonna have to put you in that bag. I know it's like every tree has its own encounter, and then it's like... Okay, there we go. Oh, and Hoot Hoot, man. Come on, Hoot Hoot. What are you doing? Hoot Hoot is love. Hoot Hoot is life. Hoot Hoot apparently is everywhere, all the time. Alright, Whalmer, doing some good damage. I'm really digging Whalmer at this point. .8 out of 10. Too many Hoot Hoots. Oh, so I can just sit here and chain Hoot Hoots. Amazing. Oh, the first time can't escape. You're starting a chain, you madman. I don't want a chain. I don't want a chain. I have a chain at home. Would you stop having your first reaction as I want to chew on everything, please? You devious little thing. My co-host is rude. My co-host likes to cause trouble. I might have to trade him in for a newer model. I can't work in these conditions. Hostile work environment. The fact that we don't have to go and do the little Farfetch quest is kind of nice, because I always found that to be a bit tedious. There's nothing new in the forest. That's... except the Celebi. You do in linear mode. Well, that's fine. That's just being faithful to it. I just like how I don't have to do it in an open world setting. It's literally just designed as a roadblock. Can you try the repel, please? I can. I'm gonna be honest, in most regular playthroughs, I just don't use repels. I am a mad person like that. That is a lot of experience. It's awesome. And we got Ember. Ah, he decided he wants to go and menace out in the rest of the house. Okay, what are you gonna do, Shuckle? Withdraw? Okay. God, that did no damage. Wrap? Yep, wrap. Let's see, does wrap still have the trapping feature? Yep. There we go. Wrap trapping still works. Until about 3 hours ago, Wrap crashed the game. I like how a lot of you were like, ah, here's a good chance to fix a bunch of bugs. And to be fair, other than very specific things, the game has been working. There are some particular things that, in my opinion, are just kind of funny, like Kurtception. Kurtception's pretty good. I can see how strong you are. Alright, when we test out new things. X attack. I now have to place Kurt in random places all over the map. You're just walking along and you're like, why the f is Kurt in the middle of the route? You're not making these working conditions easy, little boy. Alright, time to repel. Psst. The new repel is one of my favorite features. Okay, you should be above level... Yeah, you should be at a level blah, 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 blah. He's gonna be really good for chaining. Antidote. I always love free stuff. Seeing the number of steps you have left is actually super nice. I've always wondered why. Because it has to track it. Why can't it just display it? It's like, why are we not allowed to have that information? That corner is used for rappel steps and sandwiches alone. Rattle some trees with some headbutt. Yeah, like, it's such a nice little addition. Like, it's kind of one of those where I'm like, yeah, why didn't we do this in the base games? Don't sneak up on me like that. I got your pouch. I got your pouch. I got your pouch. Nincada, you are so interesting. Nincada is probably... I will concede that Nincada looks good. Nincada has the most Gen 2 look to it. I can tell you that. Like, it feels Gen 2 the way that it is. It really is giving me that vibe, and that's a good thing. Wait until you see a Dustox. That thing stinks of Gen 2. It looks like Gen 3 Nincada 1-to-1. It's just more watercolor instead of being the Gen 3 style. Get burned. Get burned. Get burned. Get burned, you monster. With your base freaking 230 defense and special defense, you... Screw you, Shuckle. Can I get a burn? It's like the only reliable way to take out a Shuckle is you just gotta toxic it. Butterfree. I need to turn shift mode off. Oops, you're hurt. Whalmer, you got a lot of HP. And Butterfree's 80-80 special attack, special defense. You did a lot of damage. Fine, we have the over-leveled Farfetch'd. Of course. Of course, why wouldn't we get confused? Why wouldn't we hit ourselves in confusion? We were getting RNG'd on that one. Farfetch'd is cursed. Yeah, no kidding. That was like probably the worst series of luck that we could hit. It's like confusion, confusion. Gets confused. Hits yourself in confusion. We go in and make it so that you can crit yourself with confusion damage. If self-hit damage had crit chances, we would have hit it right there. Don't give me ideas. I am all about giving ideas. Oh, honey. You about to just, like, start digging into that? If self-inflicted damage could roll for crit, that's just the most goofy thing I could think of. Holy smokes, there's a lot of dudes on this route. Okay, we're in Goldenrod now. New NPC! Yes, I did see him. In the green, yes. It's just classic Berserk step. Getting berserked. Not a trainer. Ah, not a trainer. Are you gonna start trying to eat my paper towels? Hello, I am a gardener. I can cut this grass. There's a small fee of $500. I will maintain the grass for as long as you want. If you do, I will need to charge you the next time you want it cut. Ah, I see. Because then it lets you open up this entire... You get this huge, long stretch to run, bike, or whatever. Yeah. Now I'm just imagining Groth getting berserked, flying all the way over to loot and critting for 100. Yeah. Now exit to the left of Goldenrod. To the left of Goldenrod. Oh, new exit. Ah, I see, said the blind man, I see. Reading is hard. Reading is hard, I don't English. Oh, there's a really fun Easter egg if you fancy quickly going to Lavender. Ooh, okay, Lavender Town, okay. Ah, we need to get on the bullet train and then go to Lavender. Got it. Why? You can hop on the train. Yes. Ah, no overworld poison damage. No overworld poison damage. Let's go, baby. Oh, right this way, please. Groth going over and just critting loot 150 damage. You're giving me like nightmares, Perth. What are you doing? The best music? Yes. Why do they only use like the most banger hype music for you're on a train? And it's like, what is that? 10-15 seconds? Go north. North. Nope, that's Cerulean. East for Lavender, yeah. Ah, yes, now I remember. This is where my crystal clear coming into play. My Priz Cure Berries. Radio Tower. Oh, hello. Hey, what? Oh, this? I just really like the rocket uniforms. Alright! Pokemon Quartz Crystal Rocket Edition. The interaction hasn't happened to me, but it's occurred before. Strongest physical attacker gets confused. Crit the mage for the most damage you've seen in the game. Now back to Goldenrod and in the radio tower. Okay. On the 2 floors. See. That's even a nice little to be like, oh yeah, there's 2 floors here. And you're like, huh? I'm not used to there being 2 floors. 2 dexes. You should be able to fly. Ah, you're so right. The number of times that I've broken the game. Yeah, save state, that's exactly what it was. And then, let's just see if we can fly to... Actually, let's see if we can fly to Goldenrod. Hey, it works! Oh, no. We've had enough of Team Rocket. Get out. That's pretty good. Oh no, get out of here. No one likes the rocket radio section. I'm relieved that Berserk only activates an enemy phase and not player phase. Also, recover stats would not be as reassuring. I haven't tested the basement. Well. I lose my passion for work if someone's watching. There's a staircase that goes down. You're holding us up. Our policy is to work behind the scenes. I mean... Alright, so there's not a flag that says that's the Scamulet coin area. We love Scamulet coin. Almost as much as Dex loves menacing me. I'm just thinking of, like, yeah, thankfully I haven't had to deal with enough Berserk staff there, Perth, but, like, man, that is, like, ugh. Oh, the underground. That's what I want to. That's what I want to see. Bloop. Oh, boop. The door's locked. There may or may not be rockets. Who knows? It's locked. I was not expecting that, or you could just never get there. Because it doesn't trigger the event that says to do it. Or we have to get 7 badges, and that's how it triggers. Yes, cut my Doduo's hair. So that it can get return. Oh man, that is so good. Metal coat, magnet, charcoal, yes. Metal coat is very nice. The pink bow's kind of crazy. Especially the pink bow on something like an Ursaring. I wonder if any 7 gems will just trigger Professor Elm to be like, ah. Or if it specifically checks for like Jasmine and Price's badge. He still has a licky tongue. Does. We're still poisoned because I'm dumb. Yeah, no, I'm not dealing with this. Doduo. Berserk and FE5 is the worst. It never goes away. Oh, sorry, I didn't pick up the recover staff. Oh, I guess I just lose. Yeah, not being able to heal essentially just constant confusion is kind of super terrible. We are immune to ghost-type moves, so that's kind of nice. Larvitar. That was less than inspiring damage. Beating up Licky Tongue will never get old. No. Yeah, beating up Licky Tongue is awesome. I don't like Licky Tongue. It's bad. It's just bad. It's just straight up bad. It was made to be bad, it is bad. There's no two ways about it. Oh no, you're just giving me nightmare scenario. He just... Shamefully, he'll eventually have a licky licky. Oh no. Well, it's someone's favorite. A Rhyhorn. Just a druid in a corner behind a locked door, like, oh no. Where you just have to wait for its staff to break. Ugh. That's just so bad. Let's use... We have miracle berries. What? There we go. I got booted out of the game corner. I was trying to cheat. This guy never understood where he's like, I was trying to cheat, and then has like Grimer. Well, a Psychic Rock would help you cheat a lot better than a Grimer. It's terrifying. It has mascara. It definitely has some mascara. Why did I give it mascara? I don't know. It's got like it's got lashes that are like more luscious than mine. I don't know what's going on. Like I've been told I have long lashes, but Solrock puts me to shame. Perfect Pixie's cozy spot. Hey, welcome in. How you doing? I don't know why you made it so luscious, but it is it's kind of hilarious. Range is infinite. You can't deploy low-res units or just hope to get sexy Solrock. That's what it is. Sorry, Solrock just trying it. All Solrock has to do is just bat its eyelashes at you, and you're like, well, that's it. That's all I do. That's all I gotta do. Doing good. How are you? Oh, I'm doing really great tonight. How are you? Thanks for stopping by, honestly. It's great to see you. I'm doing pretty good. I am just enjoying playing a, also, thanks for the follow. That's huge. Thank you. No, honestly, it's been good. I'm just playing a new ROM hack. Playtesting it would be the best way to put it. We're just sitting here, going through, playing the game, having fun, and seeing what's good. Doing good, working on shorts. Oh, I know how that is. Infinite duration poison breath? What is going on? Why is that game so bad? I understand the working on shorts. I've actually been working on that myself lately. They've been actually getting some good traction, so I'm not gonna complain. And Pokemon is always fun? It is. This Porygon just seems to be randomly... Oh, I see how the conversion is working. There's a shortcut to Olivine by going left. Okay. We will absolutely have to check that out. Yeah, no, it's good. It's good. I hope your shorts are doing well. I know that that's like a big thing of like getting a lot of what's the word I'm looking for? A lot of attention, a lot of hey guys. Oh, hey Benny. Thanks for stopping by. How you doing tonight, Benny? How's it going? Got a cozy spot right there. Yes. Yes, he's got a nice spot right here. Views for sure, yeah. Yeah, that's really the way that I've picked up a lot of, like, helped out a lot. Yeah, that just seems to be the new meta, the way that I look at it. It's like, you gotta do shorts / you know, reels, whatever you want to call it, whatever the platform calls it. Short form vertical content, that's all it is. just woke up. I'm gonna enjoy the stream for a bit. Well, welcome in. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's how it is. But yeah, welcome to the stream. So, Benny, I don't know if you saw, but we are playtesting Squidgy's ROM hack here, Quartz Crystal. And while we have found a few bugs and a few crashes, it's actually been a ton of fun. And we're exploring a lot of the new additions. Combustion shouldn't be allowed on screen. Heels can miss? Why can heels miss? Oh. Yeah, this is fun. Oh my lord, this thing is terrible. Wait, did it reset Wait, did it re-roll its DVs? Can we roll this back? Did this re-roll its DVs? I feel like those DVs are not the same. I could be wrong, but those do not... I would probably have noticed that we had all... Like, we were basically straight line 6 in all of the DVs. Brrr, boom. A heel missing sounds like the worst thing ever to put in a game. Just a game like that. Just putting it out there. Where is the shortcut to... Is this the shortcut to Olivine? That's a Whirl Island. I feel like if I keep going too much further... Also, the level ups can give you con and move. That is bizarre. I leveled up and got bigger. I don't think it can reroll DVs upon evolution, but I will double check. Yeah, because I think we looked at Torchic earlier. Trapinch is kind of cool. Hang on, I think we want Trapinch. The one character in my run that hit a move level up died. I could just imagine, it's like, I can move faster, and then it's... I actually have my replay over here saved kind of close to the beginning. I want to see if I can... Oh no, that's like way back in Viridian Forest, never mind. There's a mounted unit too. It's always the axe. It's always the axe guys. We kill all the axe guys by accident. Accident. QR code for a footprint. By the way, Perth, if you haven't played Vision Quest, I do recommend Vision Quest. If you have not picked that up, it is, the first few chapters have been a ton of fun. Save stating a lot here, boys. We gotta save state a lot. Just on the off case that I, like, press a different button and then the game goes, no, and then just explodes. I'll have to take a look at it for sure. Oh, yeah. FE Vision Quest is actually a ton of fun. If someone hasn't played it, it's Fire Emblem Vision Quest is a ton of fun. The first few chapters of it are really, really good. Also, a lot of the conversations the main character has with other supporting characters is really funny. Like, especially at the end. I got curious and read them, and boy, he just gets absolutely roasted. Scope lens, okay. Just reread the evolution code. DVs are only read but not touched. It's a good story. Oh yeah. Yeah. Interesting. Then I must be hallucinating that it didn't work. Or that it did. That it made the DVs different. Not like he gets the. It's good to check. It is good to check because I could always be wrong, but it could also just randomly decide to do stuff on its own. Oh, you can learn Headbutt. Dude, let's go. Everyone gets Headbutt. Yeah, Vision Quest looks long and good. Yeah. Immediately one of my favorite characters showed up. Okay, cool. I had to test that. I got to meet one of my immediate favorite characters, because Larissa is just such a good character right off the bat. That is all I'm gonna say. I think we know, like, Peck Growl, Double Kick. Focus Energy, Ember. This is better. Scope Lens. Scope Lens. Something happened with the text here, Squidgy. Poison gets HP, others lose HP 2 to 5 hits always. I don't know where that came from. I do know where that came from. My boy, Torkoal. Oh my god, that is a single character fix. I love the fact that you're just like, oh. That's like literally one change. Here. Done. I just needed to type @ sign. I feel like we are absolutely doing some of the best playtesting right now. Torkoal, get in the ball. Torkoal, get in the ball, please. Dex, get in the ball. I'm liking this playtesting. The most complicated fix has been like 3 lines, and that was for Move Tutor compatibility. Yes, I feel like this is something that we do this again, because I'm having a lot of fun. I'm totally thinking this is just something that you get all your fixes in, I update it, go through, and we just keep playing and testing, and you're like, hey, go to this area. check this out. See what this does. Mawile Magmar. Are you fairy? No, you are not fairy type. Mawile is a bitch sprite. Yeah? I bet, because its design is weirdly complicated. What is this? A brick piece. It's so big. Well, it just has a lot going on. It has 2 ears, the mouth. It has a regular face and mouth. Yeah. Best to save on those. No, like holding on to them. Oh, okay. Oh, here, you. Black Sludge. None of you are poison type. That's annoying. Doduo, don't fall asleep. Don't worry, I've had to do this item management in another one, and it just... You gave Doduo insomnia. Doduo's pissed off. Doduo, how could you? Oh no, sexy Soul Rock. How hard was Aggron? I don't know what happened here. I don't know what that was. I'm gonna be honest. I gave Doduo the worry seed, and Doduo's going, I'm late for a very important date. If I had my keyboard, I could actually just save state faster, apparently, but I am, laissez. I don't feel like having my keyboard. When I play, I don't have my keyboard near me. Because literally everything is, I'll try and replace the Soul Rock glitch. Or replicate. I don't know what that was. I'm really curious, like, what happened there? That one's confused me. Yeah, that's like, I used Ember with Combuskin, and then it used Harden, and then it just crashed. A Firestone. Ooh. Ooh. Sure, whatever. Don't care. I don't use X items in battle. That's the one thing. We've seen both Ember and Harden. Yeah, exactly. I just wonder if it was, like, in that exact order from those exact Pokemon is a problem. A Leaf Stone? Oh, jeez. This is just... Here, hold on to my stones for me, please. I need to do some item management, that's... You can see perfectly. Even on the darkest nights, you can see perfectly. Excuse me? Solar Forest. Okay. My brain didn't register, like, I knew I was in a different area, I just didn't register what was going on. Cows! Mumu is sick, she needs lots of berries. Wait, what? I have berries. I have berries. Cows, they go moo. Apparently, that doesn't work. I don't know. I have regular berries. Maybe the other cows can help. Ah, okay. I see. My milk tank ain't giving me milk no more. This here farm's got famous milk. Milk. Most everyone wants a drink. It'll give me lots of milk if and I feed it lots of berries, I reckon. Moo question mark. They're really on the move. I only selectively consume milk. Well, I can't consume milk unless I take a supplement so that I don't, so that I am not in pain. I can actually digest it. They're just like, oh, all of my cows, don't worry about it. The fact that I still knew exactly where the nugget was, because I watch way too much... I have watched way too much Pokemon content in my time. Aw, oh, dang it. New towns past Olivine. Got it. I kind of feel like Jasmine will be really interesting. Brrr, boom. Is Jasmine at the top of the lighthouse? And in the gym? Do we have Jasmineception? Jasmineception may be a thing. I'm actually so curious now. I bet she's about to just absolutely body us, because I have no idea what level she should be at. Thank you for your help at the lighthouse. We should probably be in good shape. Skarmory. That. Skarmory. Why did OG Jasmine not have a Skarmory? Why did I use Headbutt? That should have been Ember. That did really good damage. Skarmory is cool. Skarmory is so awesome. Its stats are not so much. I mean, it's fine. Its defense is crazy, and that's basically what it's there for, is to just be a physical ball. An Onix. When does Onix evolve into Steelix? That's way too exploitable. Mid-30s? Okay. Very fair. Because Steelix, I never understood why Jasmine didn't have a Skarmory. No one does, Benny. No one could ever explain, other than Game Freak has interesting bouts of creativity. It's also a counter to people who bring in fire types. Very, very good. That does work, because if it just fired off an earthquake, that would hurt no matter what. Using it next to other Pokemon may disturb them. We'll have one TM tutor. Ooh. See, that makes a lot of sense. That's a lie. Earthquake is no longer a field move. It broke too much. I thought it was talking about double battles and then realized that double battles don't exist in Gen 2. The sandwiches make me feel stronger. I can't stop eating. Welcome to Grubway. Interesting. Oh, let's check that out. I have money. Here, use this. Teach him strength. We got TM54 strength. All right. 10 minutes for a sandwich. So, are the cities to the south? Oh. Up north. Ah, got it. From where you were. Olivine Way. Ooh, this looks kind of cool. Hello? It is I, the great... Well, I don't have a name yet. Anyway, I have a magic code. You can't find legendary or mythical Pokemon. Everything else should be up there, though. Oh! Oh! I was gonna say that was too easy because Skarmory's 45 catch rate. Take all my balls. Come on, Skarmory. This was a bitch to code. Well, yes, a Safari Zone is so different. Plus, I'm sure the refresh, all of that. I can just see this being so annoying. And you're like, I just want to do it. Get out of here. Wobbuffet, no one likes you. To be fair, I'd flee if someone threw a rock at me too. Wobbuffet, you're garbage. No one likes you. Does Grumpig have Entei's cry? Or was that Raikou's? I like that you immediately chose to throw rocks. Raikou. Yeah! Entei's is deeper, yeah. And the reason I chose rocks is because rocks should, theoretically, make it so that they're more likely to flee, but easier to catch. In theory. I don't know what it's doing on the back end when it's calculating that, but it's okay. Oh, hi, Cynthia. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome. Apparently they just do not like, they just don't want to be caught. Oh, I don't have any, okay, whatever. Whatever, I'll check that later. Doing good? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. We're just doing some playtesting tonight, and it's been a lot of fun. Skarmory, get in the ball. Get in the ball, please. Like, absolutely, just get in the ball. That's good to hear. Yeah, it's been good. It's just one of those where having some fun, lots of work. Duran escaped. Let's see what happens when we run out of balls. Does that mean that we have to wait until midnight the following day to do it? Yeah, we got Skarmory. Let's go, baby. Save state, just in case. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. So that happened. That was a little bit ago. No, not really. That was further back than I wanted to, but that's only like, we only lost like 15 minutes. Like, we have to fight Jasmine again, but that was super easy, so I'm not really worried. We have a repel, it's fine. Devour them, because... we have a max repel. Okay, you made max repels 1,000 steps, that's awesome. Knowing my, my inventory better than I do. Okay, so this is where we have a bunch of, items. Sure, just hold the charcoal. I don't use X items. Not really. Okay, that should be good. Note to self, before the daily safari zone, save state. Although we get to try that again, so... maybe we won't get so unlucky. And I wonder if we can manip the clock so that you just go to the center, change the game time back to midnight. Does that work? X items in Gen 8 are busted? Well, I'm just gonna be honest. I don't use... I play so many no items in battle kind of thing, I just don't think to do it. But yeah, isn't Gen 8 when they went from +1 to +2 in a lot of them? Yep. Oh, yeah. See, I figured it was that. One of three things. Bill's PC acting up, Safari game acting up, or Bill's trying to phone you. Probably Bill trying to... We can check the PC. Get a free Swords Dance an item. Yeah. Yeah, that's way too busted. That's why I just don't use it. So the PC's not full. Which was my first thought. Let's see what level they are before Jasmine's badge. Figured it out? Ah, you got it. Maplewood Town. Fastball. There'll always be 30 in there. We didn't set the ball end on the Safari game after a catch. Ah, the battle end. Ah. Can you figure out where this is based off? cool, fresh mountain air. Norman used to live here. He moved away a few years ago. Between off the coast, mythical sea creature supposedly lives there. Interesting. No, I am drawing a blank. I'm not seeing... I'm not seeing where this would be based off of. Surfing might give it away. Light clay. Duh. Okay, toss. Average X items hater. People normally figure it out on the southern patch of water. I mean, I'm seeing, like, what looks like the state of Idaho, funny enough. Or maybe, Oklahoma sideways. Petalburg City just flipped. Oh, no, see, I have way too literal of a... I'm very rarely able to see that. Nah, but that is cool. I don't see it, so it's just as new of an experience. I like how the character walks when moving vertically up or down while surfing. Oh, okay, okay. The fresh air and the fresh water. Oh, I see, I see. Oh, you didn't get your second rod. You're so right. Up and down, it looks like you're walking because of... Where is the other rod person? Rocking on a bike is funny too. Where is the other? That's an olivine? Ah, I see. You have a bike. You're like reminding me that stuff exists, okay? Because I play in a very particular way. My Weedle is flying. Oh, Stritch. No, I don't want your... No, I don't want your Krabbies. It's like the... So, this is the line that's always... I found to be so freaking funny. Like, so from Pokemon the movie 2000s, where it has them talking, and they're like, and she said don't, 'cause I have Krabbies, and then they all start laughing. Ever since I was old enough to understand that joke, I've been like, that's just something that's always lived rent-free in my head. I've always loved how explosive these bugs are. They feel like a feature. Squidgy, you made a Bethesda game. Actually, no, it'd need to crash more often for it to be a Bethesda game. Actually, let's fish here. What did I select first? Oh, I didn't get the first fishing rod. Press use on it. No, I'm serious. Press use on the rod in the bag. Okay. Save state first, just in case. Okay, fair enough. Save state's saving our bacon right now. Oh, there we go. So when I use select, does it use the old rod or the good rod? Let's see. Just waiting for a random legendary. I just put it through the universal randomizer. Okay, so we have to use... No, I guess it did work. It'll persist on your last chosen rod out of the 4 rods. Okay, perfect. So we can have Gyarados, the most OU Pokemon of all time. Oh, fastballs are quick balls, got it. Old good super golden rod. It's a golden rod. You just, now you acting all sweet and tired and innocent. My cat win. Yes, it's a good pun. Yep, we're just gonna be walking, and then the legendary is just going to be like, and then there's Rayquaza, and then we're just like, oh, okay, I guess. Looking at me like that. I don't know if the boat works. Ooh, okay. I think it does. Okay, okay. So we Jasmine, and then we check out the boat. You just gonna stare at me? Just getting stared at? I know, they're not here for me, they're here for you. They can't even see you because you just blend into the background. See, that's the way it would work. If you could actually see my cat instead of me, he'd be the star of the show. Be like, oh, who's this guy just talking? I don't care about that. Let me see this cat just being a kitty and acting all sweet and innocent. Nah, that's fine. But it's only an act. Don't let him fool you. Every time we see your cat, we can't see you because it blocks the entire cam. That's also true. Because he gets up and is like, you know what's a good spot to just, like, be at right now? How about, like, right here, and just stretches out in front of the whole camera? Nope, no peck. We will go and check the boat here in a minute, because the boat... The boat will be interesting. Also having... I think I like that our team is, like, the most random team ever. It's, like, not even cohesive. It's just kind of like, no, I was running around catching stuff, and they got some levels. It's like, yeah, they got some levels or something. I don't know. So when they so do the badge boosts still work, or is that just vestigial text? It's exactly how I was hoping the game would be played. Just kind of randomly using whatever badge boosts are still in. Okay. Wait. So does that mean that if I just go and fight exact bosses, we will get the badge boosts, or is it based off? Is it based off of how many badges you have? Our level 3 wormhole, it's based off of the specific badge. Interesting. Actually, that means that there's a lot more strategy to this if you are trying to do this, like, as fast as possible. There's an NPC on 2F who can rip you off. I love getting ripped off. Yeah, let's do that. Sure, don't care. Max Ether for later. Brick piece. Waterstone. Extends the length of screens. That's cool. Alright, let's see. Who's gonna try and rip us off? $50,000? Sorry, I don't have 50K. Hang on, we gotta drop a save, and then then we can do it. I can sense the past of your Pokémon. Painted 4 times. Time changers and challenge run patch. I know he's safe. Okay. Hey, you never know if it doesn't just randomly decide to start crashing something else, okay? You know how that is? I'm getting like I'm definitely getting playtester. That's it, thank you. Okay, cool. We'll make an announcement when we arrive. Okay, cool. So does that mean that we have to do the whole quest here? I think it's the bed sleep one. Okay. Okay, cool. It's faster, which I kind of thought it would be. Nice not to. It is a nice not to. What are you not to, bro? If you squint your ears, Absol kind of sounds like not to. Squint your ears. Did it just say that it dug a hole? Hang on. It did just say it dug a hole. Okay, cool. I'm not going insane. So I thought it used dig, and then it used Razor Wind. Okay, well it just like not. Razor Wind was removed in 8-bit, so its text was also removed. Interesting. Okay. Oh, so instead of saying it whipped up a whirlwind, it's like it. Well, it's like Small Ant said, you know, everything is just dig. Every move is just dig. In my defense, you cannot get it without communicating to Gen 1. It's very fair. That's why I'm just... It was just silly. I was like, wait, what? I thought it was going to use dig, which was... I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. And then it's just like, no, no, no. It's Razor Wind. And I was like, okay. Are you about to step all over everything and make a mess and block the camera? Yeah? Okay. That's cool. Yeah, you just sit there, you gotta stretch right in front of the camera. The fact that they withdraw is actually super interesting. What is the Switch AI's logic? How does the Switch AI work? Because it seems to be like I've kind of got the idea. Is it just standard and every trainer has Switch AI? Because it is definitely fascinating. Every trainer has Switch AI scored on moves you've shown their moves and type matchup. Okay, excellent. Oh, cool, Whalmer, you missed your 90% accurate rollout. You're so dope. That's kind of what I gathered. I was just making sure. Playtest harder. The worse the situation is for the enemy, the more likely it is they'll flee. See, that adds just a... It's not even that complicated, it's just a layer of like, hey, this is cool. Oh, they don't often switch out, they'll just sit there and let Leech Seed kill them and then switch to the next one, right? I enjoy it, that's what I am trying to communicate with that. Yes, I'm playtesting as hard as I can. I feel like if this could just be distilled down into a few, like, key pieces, this would be just such a great review of, like, what's going on. Oh, shit. I did not mean to do that. I have not filled the bins yet. Okay, cool. I don't know why I talked to this guy. Like, I was expecting something that wasn't a fight. For some reason. Without, like, healing or anything. My level 3... my level 3 Wurmple that's just big chillin' in the party. Yeah, at level 16 it really still only has Bubble, doesn't it? I am in suspense as to which cocoon you're gonna get. It's a good level 3 Wurmple, though. This is the best level 3 Wurmple there is. Don't believe me, this is the best level 3 Wurmple. It is. It's so amazing. It is going to be almost as amazing as me, believe me. He's just gonna follow his heart, and he's going to turn into whichever of the cocoons he feels like. Yes? Are you just gonna, like, keep wandering in and out of here? Like... Splash. This is the most shroomish way of beating the enemy possible. How much more shroomish could you get? Paraflinch Leech Seed. It's so bad. You need Sweet Kiss too? Oh, you're so right. Hey, Wild Magnemite. Is about to use Magikarp. Oh, damn. I am so scared. It's a Magikarp. Dude's got a Magikarp. It might know Dragon Rage. By the way, I say that, but Squidgy, you know about saving the best until last. You know about the University Magikarp. You just need to have a random University Magikarp on someone's team. The one that has Dragon Rage. Just to troll as hard as possible. Okay, I found the Sailor. Giga Drain, Sweet Kiss, Stun Spore, Leech Seed, plus Effect Spore. Aw, way to have the most, like, enraging... Ah, here we go. It is just a sleep, and it will pass the time. Okay, cool. Mew? Yeah, I had to. I had a strong suspicion, let me put it that way. Did you see me walk by, turn around, and go, huh, Mew under the truck? Oh no. Why did my pack change? And the color and the layout, I know the issue. The trainer blocked the ball. Hey, Bring Stabity, thank you for the raid. Transform has broken the game. Ah, excellent. Good to know. Welcome, Stabity. Oh, 9 viewers over on Twitch, too. Hey, thank you for the double raid, Bring Stabity. How's it going? How are you guys? How'd your stream go tonight? It's not very effective. I am in the, yeah, I'd reload from the save state and run from you. Okay, yeah, let's do that. This is, fascinating. How are you doing? How's your stream, guys? How's everything going? Throw ball. Stream went well. It's a 16-bit nonsense rearing its head again. Ah. As it does, as it does. Got 9 chatters right off the bat. Hey, that is pretty good. That is good to hear. I know that is a big thing. The next ones will be harder, as it usually is. Your regular show up first, right? But pretty good. Yeah, I mean, 9's pretty good. Hopefully, fingers crossed, you can get across that. You got 3 episodes recorded. Ooh, that's pretty big. Oh, sorry. Now my cat's in my lap. That means that no one's gonna be watching me. They're just gonna be watching him just sit here and claim his space. Don't you dare try and eat my cable. Hey, 3 episodes, that's pretty big. That's gonna be a lot of good content for you. I know you're doing pretty decent over on YouTube, right? Does the radio card I thought there was a radio card. Forgot the Poke Gear. Yeah. Gonna focus on getting narrations for the next week done next time. Oh, that means once I edit, make thumbnails, and upload, it'll be good until Wednesday of next week on the gaming channel. Oh, that is actually huge to be ahead. That is nice. That is actually really huge to have a little bit of a backlog. You can get down south from Lavender, though. Yeah. I was just like, wait a second, I feel like I'm missing something. That was a nice little addition. But I have no bricks to build my project. Could you help me out? Make it worth your while. Come back with... Ah, I see the brick pieces to be able to do this little side quest here. At least the brick pieces have a purpose now. My goal that I've never achieved except for when I was on vacation in 2024 is to be a month ahead. And that backlog came to at the cost of having 0 narrations done for the full time. He dreams about seeing the world's greatest. If you don't mind, could you catch and show him the Magikarp? Ah, I see. But yeah, being a month ahead is actually, that's, a lot of work. It's a lot of work to be able to get ahead and then stay ahead. It's always one thing that'll put you behind. By the way, that actually makes me a cycling road could be quicker, actually. Ooh, that's a fair one. By the way, Stabity, how's your renovations going? I know you had a bunch of renovations going. How have you been getting on with that? It's been a little bit since we all haven't had a, and keeping at it? Good to hear, good to hear. I was actually thinking, because it's been a while since we all kind of gathered around, because we don't have a normal gathering channel, you know, every night, or a couple times a week. It's been good with renovations. You gotta work like a total mad lad to get ahead. Floors have been refinished. That's so much work. But honestly, fantastic that you're getting it done. My brother still isn't done with the master bat that he's been working on. I will be 100% to say I hate doing bathroom work. I've done bathroom work. Done toilets, done floors, did walls in a little half bath. Floor refinishing we had a contractor do. Is that because you have the wood floors? Is that... do I remember that right? Or am I just hallucinating? And you had the contractor refinish wood floors, is that right? Yeah, wood in the kitchen hallway. Okay, cool. I want to make sure that I'm not AI hallucinating myself over here. Yeah. But no, honestly, that's great. New town to east, rebuilt Cinnabar to the west. New town east. Oh wow, you actually used this little corner southwest. Wow, instead of this just being a totally wasted corner of the map. Baiju Cliffs? Interesting. Yeah, I did some work on my house before, and all I learned while renovating small portions of my house is that I hate doing construction work. Any day of the week, I would want to go out and work on my car, but for the love of God, just doing construction work is the most annoying thing in the world. Don't ask me why I have that. Yeah, I'm not a fan of construction. But I enjoy electrical. Yeah, see, there's such a difference in, like, just knowing, yeah, murder the plus. Except for crawling into tight spaces. Well, I don't do that. Well, let me tell you what, I don't have any problem with that. Nope, we're gonna catch the plusle, just... I'm 6'5". Snap. Well, it's one of those that I'm like 5'6" and skinny, so... Actually, that's being generous. It's probably more like 5'4". Potato, potato on that one. This is an interesting little area over here. We gotta have rebuilt Cinnabar, too. It's like the game gets scared that I'm moving too fast, so that, like, when you're walking, it just kind of, like, snaps the frame a little bit. Beware of the Tauros. Alright, got a save state. Time to save state over Mew. Oh, the Tauros aren't flying away. More. Yeah, this, they get along well with the mill tank near Olivine City. Oh, okay. There's a pesky Clefairy which likes stealing farm Pokemon. Yes, the Clefairy that's stealing the mill tanks. I'm a nurse. This is where I come wind down after work. Oh, we found Nurse Joy off duty. She's fired. She's not... Nurse Joy doesn't live at work? Ooh, there's 2 different areas over here. I always like the, like, long grass from National Park. It's always a nice little piece. I don't like Psyduck. Go away. Be Merkin Psyducks. Soft Sand. Ooh, that's good. We have Earthquake. How dare you insult Pissduck? Correction, I've got content recorded to last me until Thursday. Oh, okay, good. It's an extra... What is that, an extra day? What did Psyduck do to hurt you? Suck. It just sucks. It's not good. Why can Wailmer learn Earthquake? Are you saying the rotund whale will just flop up into the air and make an earthquake? Like, it'll just go boing. 1 extra day. Hey, one extra day, let's go. It farts. Oh, okay. It's a whale. It's a whale of a time. Oh, and now we're back onto this little area over here. Okay, cool. This is a nice addition here. It makes this bottom corner of the map that was never used actually have, like, stuff. Just stuff. It's not even, like, this waterway's not massive, but at the same time, it just adds interest. It adds something to this area. I don't know why they just left this enormously unused area. This shop is special here. I think. No one wants a Q-Fan. Q-Fan's boring. Lucky Mart. We're the most remote part of Kanto. I'm not sure what the... What do you mean the shop is lucky? The only place to buy Moo Moo milk. I mean, oh, I see. Never mind. Never mind. Don't worry what I was saying, the game tells you. Pokeballs are also insanely cheap. Like, half-price Pokeballs? Insane. Cool, we don't have to worry about balls for the rest of the game. And then we can just do some, like, a couple of handfuls of battles. I don't think the game told me what was going on, I just happened to notice. Maybe I'm missing it. Maybe I'm missing the details. Maybe I'm wrong. Came all the way from Johto. Make sure to get plenty of rest, dear. Thanks, Mom. Thanks, Mom. I would be so down to become a Pokemon Master if Pokeballs were that cheap. Yeah, no kidding. Oh, 75% off? Like, I said half. They're 75% off. Like, that is an insane discount. There's a house on the cliff route, which you missed. Ah, perfect. You took the words out of my mouth of going, did I miss something? Okay. Are you gulping? He's gulping and pounding, alright. Guys, I don't know that we're old enough for this. I might get demonetized. The fact that we are 41-41 attack and special attack, especially the Pokemon you have. Hey, I don't have a Vaporeon, Lopunny, and Gardevoir, okay? That's like some Pokemon Infinite Fusion stuff going on right there. Speaking of, I learned that they added... He doesn't have a Salazzle either. Oh, you're so right. There you go, Squidgy. You have to add Salazzle into the game just because. Did I miss this? Thought I went in this house. Hooked many fish. I may have a reward for you. I have to hook, quote, many fish. How many fish is many? He does not say. How many fish? Hundreds. You know, at least you have given an incentive to actually interact with the lower level fishing rods. Instead of it just being like kind of a whatever, you have it, you get like 1 or 2 catches off of it and then call it good. That is so fair. Like, that is so real. It's a love disc. We all love Love Disc. Just wait until you try and get Feebas at some point. That might be in a totally separate playthrough after, like, update 1.5. But I will absolutely say this plays so different to a regular Johto game, because there's, like, all we're doing is just exploring right now. We're just like, oh, yeah, there's, you have the gym stuff in the background, but, like, did you, like, check this area out over here? And it's like, no, what's over there? And it's like, Oh no, you need to go over there. It's like, okay, cool, let's go do it. Now, we just go back to Fuchsia, and then from Fuchsia, we go... You know what we didn't do? See what was in here. Oh, a bite. Also, these level ups don't take 20 battles. You've managed to avoid Violet City this entire time. Okay, that's so true. Cinnabar is next on the list, and then we can do Violet City. We can go fly back to Johto. Do we just go and see if we can slap around Koga? We might do that. See if my whale can just hit Earthquake a bunch of times and win. Who are you? I'm Janine. Okay. Koga, he's in the league. Yeah, I forgot. It's Janine. I forgot. It's Janine. It's Janine. It's... She's there to get that exact reaction. Oh, okay. Was Janine supposed to just not be, disguised? Or was she also supposed to look like Red? We can do a little bit of grinding on these trainers and see what they got. Why do you have a Ralts? There's some sprite swapping stuff, but... Let's go, Whalmer! I think that's the first time anyone's ever been hyped for a Whalmer. Oh, Charm, come on. Igglybuff? Oh, why is there a Togepi? Yeah, this is the fairy type gym. Don't you worry about it. This is for fairies, not poison. What are you talking about? The gym trainers in Koga's gym are bound to make no sense. They are required by law to, like, not have any kind of idea what they're doing. To be fair, the gym trainers are all balanced for the most part, regardless. Yeah. Okay, you're level 15. Do you have level progression? Is it the fact that all of the trainers have the same level the entire time? Whirlpool is Garbo. I should still do a lot of damage, because it's only neutral. Absorbing moves on Wailmer is actually a really strong strategy. Cleffa? Okay. Oh, there's Sweet Kiss, just like you wanted, Perth. Now, how did Wailmer become one of our strongest, Mons? They're just throwing babies at you. They just throw babies at you. We got $1944. I like the idea of giving themes of Pokemon for each trainer class as opposed to doing the gym themes. It makes so much more sense. Like, yeah, sure, there's... Like... Okay, if they're in that gym, they're probably using something of that type, but... Eh. Who cares? Rapid Fireball still makes no sense. And I love it. Yeah, don't worry about it, just... I'm Janine. I am Spartacus. I am Spartacus. Picnic or Cindy? Oh, I gotta... Roll out. Press A to win. We're on turn... That was turn 3. And this is turn 4. Aw, man. It did work. Alright, this is turn 5. Dang. Alright, there we go. Now I have enough for a little bit there. Azurill? More babies! Oh. Excuse me. Oh, of course, we did no damage because you're not water type. I saw an artwork of muscular Anthro Wailord once, and this is pretty accurate to that. 1, not surprised. 2, I really just don't... But yeah, this is a buff Wailord, comparatively speaking. At least it feels buffer than it... It is so garbage. It's so garbage, and yes, it feels pretty decent. I guess when it's just sitting there beating up babies, I guess it's like literal baby Pokemon, it's fine. Camper Berry sent out Girafarig. It's a Girafa. Yeah, we're not getting good, we're not getting really good DVs on most of our Pokemon. They're kind of suck. Zigzagoon. Zigzag Zune. Which I think that was Cubone. I know I haven't been calling them out, but that sounded like Cubone. Okay, let's see. Does Stab Water Gun? Yeah, Stab Water Gun probably do more because it's only 60 base special defense versus 100... Is it 100 base physical defense? My disguise was right on. I don't know how you could see through my disguise. Thank you for being able to see through it. That's like the best part, is you've just made Nurse Joy less tedious. And by less tedious, I mean, like, she just doesn't... You have, like, that little moment of, like, things are moving fast, so things feel like they're getting done. I'm the real Janine. No. Janine was doing, like, 400 IQ strats right there. So what you would do is you would walk in, you would see everyone disguised saying that they're Janine, but not actually. And then there would be Janine disguised as herself, which you would be like, no, that's too obvious. You'd never go and fight the one that looks like Janine. That's way too obvious. She's definitely disguised. That's what it is. That's 400 IQ strat. This is the perfect thing to set up on. Roll out! And of course you miss. Cool. Yeah, let's stick with that story. Don't worry, I got you. It was so you wouldn't go with the obvious answer. It's like, it's big brain if you don't think about it. Venonat, here, I'm about to crush your favorite with Roll Out. I know, we're disappointed that Venonat just got wiped off the screen, but it's okay. It's okay, everyone. Now, our poor boy Spinnerack just got annihilated. Got the soul badge. Soul badge. Got toxic. Ugh, why'd you just hand me a League of Legends account? Ooh, gross. Using a dire hit on Spinnerack? Yeah, it was about to take a dire hit, that's what it was. It kind of felt like that moment where it's like, uses dire hit, and it says, like, are you sure? And then just... then you just one-shot it. Yeah, no, I spent way too much time today watching someone's very heavily edited Iron Man runs. Sorry, this road is closed for construction. Okay. I did not realize it was already 5:30. Holy smolies. We have just been absolutely exploring this whole map. Oh look! Seafoam Islands. To be rebuilt. Yeah. We'll go with they rebuilt Cinnabar, and then they don't need to use the little temporary gym. Ah, Cinnabar Island. The mansion. Beautiful. The lab. We can go to Pewter, and then we can get fossils. We can buy some fossils, and then have this guy revive them. We can get our boy Aerodactyl back. I have that bad habit of, like, we run around, and then as soon as we get back into encounter squares, we get encountered again. Do you go into the gym? Oh, no, that's what I forgot. In Easeltown? Yes. Professor Oak is in Easeltown. Burglar Baz. Burglar Bazba. That's kind of scary, I'm gonna be honest. Level 23 is kind of getting away from us at this moment. Houndoom? Don't flinch. And that's coming off of its physical attack. Oh, it's gross. Okay, that's fine. Of course we're gonna get poisoned. Why wouldn't we get poisoned off of smog? Whalmer is trying to learn Astonish at level 23. Such a good move. Guys, Astonish is like #1 move ever. Okay, we are -1 defense right now. Gotta remember that. And poison. 10 viewers. Oh, hey, welcome in, everyone. How you doing? How's it going? You say that because you've been spoiled by the bigger brother of Astonish Headbutt. Yeah, but that's because also Astonish is Ghost type. It's physical and, well, actually no, Ghost type is special in this game. I forgot. Yeah, I forgot, my bad. Ghost type is special. Great change, by the way, great change. Shadow Ball being special only makes perfect sense. Yeah, we don't survive another round of that. Which is okay. You bastard. Hit that earthquake, hit that earthquake. You're so fast, Whalmer, you got this. Oh, this Whalmer is incredibly fast for no reason, it seems. Professor Oak's lab is located in Pallet Town. Located in Pallet Town. Okay. There's a little bit of McMansion's exploring to do, too. This gym looks great, by the way. I do not care to admit how long that gym took to rebuild. Yeah, that was really a complicated sequence of events. I already can just see with my own eyes. Like, this is not an easy set of, like, interactions that have to happen, so I totally get that. Plus, there's the machines. Oh no, you talk to the person. Got it. Cool. That's still so much to do. What do we got here? What do we got? Vulpix? Okay, cool. Yeah, this has been a lot of... This is really, really fun things going on here. Vulpix, because nowhere else in Crystal has it. That totally makes sense. Yeah, because we can get access to a Growlithe, but we don't get access... Yeah. A wild Steelix? Okay. Well, I guess that's at a perfect health to catch it, so... Grimer was caught. This is definitely... Sorry, guys. The game messed up. This is definitely a Ditto. It's just purple Ditto. Escape rope. Interesting. Escape rope. It's escape. Hey, it's spelled a lot like escape. Linear mode doesn't have the key item. Yeah, that's exact. I thought about it and I was like, yeah, I'm sure that that story mode, the standard progression, would not just have a free escape rope. Really, the Steelix escaped? That's rigged. It's so rigged. So bigly rigged. Okay, so we're just farming Vulpixes now, apparently. Farming Vulpixes. Or rats, I guess, too. We got rats. We got rats in here. Someone call an exterminator. We got a rat problem. Okay. Whew, man, that... For some reason just got, like, super tired. Like, I was just like, and now you want to go to sleep, and I'm like, not really. But body is like, hey, it's about time to get off work, and I'm like, no. No. So this is the normal time that I would normally be getting off of my job. If I don't have to work extra, that is. Mightyena! Bro got hit by Yawn IRL. I did. I so did. That's why I got my cup of, I actually haven't drank as much of this as I thought I did. It's my cup of, pre-workout. I do like that sprite, too. Yeah, this Mightyena looks really good. I really like this Mightyena a lot. It has Justified? Or does it... Wait, what does it have? A weakness policy? Sorry, what did I just miss? I totally missed something and I have no idea what it was. Did it use... Oh, it used Howl. My bad. It better have... You missed Howl. Okay. I just saw that its attack went up. I just looked away. It's like attack went up and I was like, what just happened? Torkoal. Ooh. Torkoal, Machop, you know, same difference. Stop using smokescreen, you bastard. That's some good experience. That's some real good experience. It better have Luster Perch. 66 out of 99. That's a nice amount of health we got there. We got 66 out of 99 health. Numel. It's a cute-ass Houndour. Wait, you've never seen the Gen 2 Houndour? This is Perth, is this your first experience of Crystal? Burglar Arnie. I haven't. Poor Numel's never stood a chance. Poor Streptobeeb. Gotta do a little heal, cause that Mightyena was pretty good. I have seen the Gen 2 Houndoom. Yes, that's pretty normal. But not the Houndour. Interesting. February 6th. Obtained a new Pokemon from you. We have called this new Pokemon Mewtwo. Max Potion. It's Streptobeeb. Oh, get out of here. Run from this Raticate. I don't like... The big rat is when things are like, alright. You've started to fall off a little bit. Every time I think Gen 2, I imagine devious-looking Scyther, mostly. I don't know, I love Caesar's sprite. Caesar looks really, really good in Gen 2. Actually, no, really, overall, most of the sprite work in Gen 2 is really good. I think, Emerald Sea Glass probably has some of the best, like, Gen 2, Gen 3 hybrid-looking sprites. Like, if you just want good sprite work, Emerald Sea Glass has probably been, like, because it has all the way up through Gen 9, right? It is just Emerald, though, so all ye be warned, it is just Emerald. This being such an authentic feel of, like... Okay, awesome, thanks. The fact we survived that. Nobody can accuse me of not listening. Note to the audience, there is Salazzle in the update. There is a Salazzle in the update, guys. Don't worry about it. For no reason. Don't worry why it's in there. That did a lot of damage. Loot! Get in there! Yeah, you can't burn me. We're good to go. I'm trying to spread out some of that experience. Because we need Doduo or something else to be high enough level to contribute to the team. So we don't end up in this slightly awkward situation. Oh man, it's already set up. It's already set up 2 curses. Okay, that crit did good damage. Ooh. I've tried to tweak the AI to favor setting up a little bit more. I see that. It's actually working out really well. Because a +3, a +3 curse Torkoal is actually kind of scary. You know, Wurmple? Swap into Farfetch, we might be able to get you enough experience. That's cool. All I need is, Wailmer. There we go. Simeon? That cry. What is that cry? Oh, that's Hitmonlee. I finally got it. Wailmer is Hitmonlee. Bulbasaur, Silcoon. Interesting. Bulbasaur. For some reason, I was thinking it Cleffa Wailmer? That's Cleffa? That does not sound like... That sounds like a variation of Hitmonlee. Alright, Silcoon, get some experience. Let's go. Get some experience. Wild Smoliv. It's a wild Smoliv. Kind of makes me think I need to look at the community game and see where I'm at there. It's just kind of like one of those things. It's like, oh yeah, that's what we're doing. Where in the world are the statues? And there's everyone's favorite pupper. I don't care who you are, it's everyone's favorite pupper right there. I was not expecting a level 26 Wailmer to one-shot a level 16 Growlithe with Water Gun. We got a beauty fly. It's a very, not bad. That Doduo is going to be kind of cracked once it gets going. I tried to run off that edge and then just saw that it was blocked, and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm being dumb. Alright. Oh man, this has been... Let me tell you, this has been so much fun. Like, there's so much going on here that it's just been, like, a blast to explore this. I think the only thing that I want to see... Have you seen Spinda yet? I have not seen a Spinda yet. think it's the only thing that that we don't have access to is the stat experience. I think it's the only thing that... Not that I say we need to look at stat experience, I was just actually curious if I could see it. Because, like, what, it caps out at, like, 65,000 and some change. What are you doing out there? Calcium. Let's go. So, calcium is really good in this game, Perth, if you don't know. You have fire moves. Oh, it won't have any effect. Okay, cool. Whalmer's ZX... Spin on... Or battle tower used to... Ah, okay. Yes, little boy? Okay, so we gotta go there. We gotta go fly to Olivine Trail. Well, around there. Meow. Meow. We gotta see and catch them all. Here's a good question. Will saves be compatible with future versions? I think there's only one area you're missing too. Connection between 42 and Violet City. Oh, okay, cool. So those are the two, that's the two things we need to go do real quick. I'm going to save right here. I'm going to try my best to keep saves compatible. Okay. I know it's not always possible, I was just asking. Only time it'd be incompatible if something major need to happen with the RAM. Which I say to that, fair enough. Oh yeah, that's because we repelled through this whole route, basically. Oh, okay, so we just found, like, the best Pokemon in the game. Excellent. That's pretty cool. That's a lot of damage. Oh, it just SD. Awesome. Cool. It is not safe. No, a Zangoose is very terrifying. Yeah, a Zangoose is very terrifying. I get exactly what you mean. A Swords Dance Zangoose is kind of a monster. Like, it might not be hitting, like, double Dragon Dance Gyarados, but it's also not something to take lightly. Dang, I was so hoping it would miss, or use something different. Come on, Zangoose, get in the ball. Zangoose, get in the ball. And I like how we just totally ignored Violet City. Woo! The cat ferret. Oh, this definitely gets its own nickname though. Titania. You gotta name it after some of the best Jagans. That could have been Milady too, but... Alright, so now we need to find Zangoose. Not Zangoose. Spinda. Spinda. Seviper's kinda cool. Who's faster? $43.31. Why are you so fast? Why is this Whalmer so fast compared to Combuskin? It's 12 points faster. Why? Now that was a Cleffa. That is such a goofy looking guy. I love it. The more I'm looking at it, the more I'm like, wow, he just looks like a goofy little guy. You should chain him. We gotta go see... We gotta go see the other route, though. We gotta go see the other route first, and then we can start... Then we can work on our Spinda chain. I did not go to Ekritique City? Okay, cool. This is kind of hilarious. I did not go up this way. I went everywhere but here. And run in, and run in. The joy of open world games. Everywhere but the start. Oh, look. Dark Cave. That was definitely just out of my curiosity. And here looks... Yeah, there we go. I was like, I know that there's something here. If there's a cut tree, there's usually something by it. Poliwag. For a second, I was like, why did we not have this Poliwag? And I'm like, oh, that's the other save. That was the other save that we accidentally nuked, which was funny. I'm gonna be honest. You may have noticed there are 0 rare candies now. Yes, I saw the candy jar and read about the candy jar. Hello, you're a trainer. Oh, okay. Oh, no, not this dude. Good it is you study here. Alright, Kenyoda. Also, he just, like... He just goes through the door. Or through the building itself. Let's go. Violet Falls. Get out of here, Carvana. Get out of here, Carvana. Eviolite. Oh, wild Fomantis. I need to tell, Ant about that. What am I doing? Oh, Eviolite. Duh. That's what I need. Bam. Come off it. Wow, look at that Sandshrew. Is this what Sandshrew turns into after that episode in the anime where, the guy who goes for 100 wins puts his Sandshrew in the water and makes it spin? It's more bitey than normal. These Poliwraths look a little, beaky. Lots of PP ups. I've got lots of ways of making my PP go up, okay? I don't think you've had the 1-256 for a random fully evolved to show up. No, I don't think so. The Mount Mortar route, okay. Wow, this Baltoy. Baltoy, can you check south of Ekritik, please? Yes, that will be... north of Goldenrod, south of Ekritik. Oh yeah, we can just... and Spinda. Okay, cool. Those are the list of things. We need multiple Spinda. Watch for flying eggs. Brrr, boom. So we go this way, and then we can have the route with the Sudowoodo. Yes. Weird tree attacked. A level 21 Sudowoodo. Having a billion Ultra Balls because we found the discount shop. Oh. Oh. Oh, I don't know what's going on here, but it looks interesting. Okay. Growly. We got lots of Growlies here. You spam the route in and out a bit. Please keep an eye on the trees above the sign. And I want to make sure it's these trees you say to keep an eye out. Might need to go left a bit. Yep, okay. Ah, I see, said the blind man. I see. Quick ball, go! Hidden grottos were fun to do. Yeah, I was like, it's that, I couldn't think of the name of the feature. That's why I didn't say it, but I'm like, yeah, it's, I know this. It's the Gen 5 mechanic. Do these trees have encounter tables? In linear, you get a Force Hidden Grotto and Solar Forest. You should get nothing in those trees. I figured as much, but... okay. It's always worth testing. I am nothing if not a curious one. This kind of feels like I'm given a brand new toy, and I'm like, ooh, what are all the features of this toy? Like the first time you ever get like a smartphone, you know what I mean? where you're like, oh, what does this do? Oh, this is kind of cool. Oh. That's how I feel with this, where I just feel like I'm like, oh, it's... What is this, What's this new toy? Get out of here, Survivor, get out of here. Survivor does look pretty good. I will also say that. Survivor looks pretty good. I almost feel what would be really funny is if you, only Survivor and Zangoose, yeah, the scary Zangoose, if Survivor and Zangoose were both on the same chain. So, like, every time you knock out a Survivor or a Zangoose, it still counts the chain. Since they're just absolutely ready to kill each other. I would put that as the lowest priority ever of, like, implementation, but that would be funny. I was tempted to give a 25% chance of Zangoose Survivor going boom if they faced each other. That would also be really funny. I did not know Swablu was on this route. That would be really funny, as if one of them just, like, it did a random check at the beginning of the fight, and they just go, bleh. Oh, I can see the number of viewers just slowly peeling off. Getting late for most people. Hell, for you though, it's okay. So the spin to spot pattern does definitely change. That one's very unique. Actually, this would be a perfect chance to train Fire Chakin. Perfect chance to train my Fire Chakin is to chain a bunch of Spindas. Spinda and Castform were the two worst to do. Oh. Yes. Castform? Yes. Oh my god, Gligar! The Castform, I can totally see it just because, Forecast is so vital to its identity. You had to put its ability in the game. But that also means more sprites, and not only more sprites, but coding the ability. Yeah, that's definitely a thing. The backport saved my ass there. Yeah, I mean, I can see that. Like, there's definitely tools, but I'm just, in general, I can see, like, how it would just become, like, more work. Would you stop? Like, please? I kind of feel this would be really funny as if I just kept spamming this out. I just keep spamming this out, and then I get a, whatchamacallit, a, Altaria. Press A to win. Except against that. That is way too scary. So many Spindas. So many Spindas. So many Spindas, so little time. There is a Sableye. Interesting. Interesting. Sableye was the worst cry than Jinx. Yeah, no joke. Oh geez, if I put a space. Sableye isn't the 1%. You're right, the 1% is Spinda, don't... It's Spinda, don't worry about it. This is such a... I should have done this earlier. I was like, I don't know why I'm doing it the hard way, where I'm actually running around. I'm like, just... We have Sweet Scent. We literally have the move and the item. That's so scary. That's so scary. That's so scary. Oh man, it's like that one. It's OG, but Whalmer used Sweet Scent. Okay, a lot of white on the body instead of red on the body actually looks pretty good. Uproar? Why are you faster? Why are you faster? We go to beef. We just farming some Spindas. Oh, thank fuck. Uproar is one of those moves that likes crashing the game. Oh, well, that would have been bad. Could you just, like, not, please? Okay, sorry, no. Okay. I will say this game is... no matter what, Zangoose does not take requests. He says, hell no. Zangoose just says, you want to leave? You can leave in a body bag. And I'm like, thanks, man. No problem. Oh, wait, hang on. Okay. We gotta get the candy jar. I thought we had it for some reason. Whalmer's sweet scent, apparently. Yeah. No, that was bad. That was bad. That was stupid. That was stupid. That was stupid. That was bad. Brain turned off a moment. Brain turned off a moment. We broke our, like, 6 or 8 chain on the Spindas. So many snakes, so many ferrets. Oh yeah, I can just press B. There we go. So many Spindas. If you get the candy jar, you might want to speak with Bill and take his EV somewhere. True. I'm guessing the only one of them we can't get is Sylveon. That's what I'm gonna guess, is we can't get Sylveon. Other than that, we can get the rest of them. No, would we be able to get Glaceon? Only one way to find out. So true. Alright, we are almost 6 hours into this, which is impressive. Impressive that this has kept me so glued to it for 6 hours. And, like, what, we explored, like, half of the region? It's the open world nature. Yeah, we're just kind of, like, wandering around, just doing stuff, and we're like, okay, this is cool. Yeah, this is cool. Bill and his twin brother, Bill. I have to hurry back to Goldenrod for something unrelated. Bye-bye. Bill and Phil. Bill and Phil named object event. I'm gonna be honest, that's pretty funny. You have Bill and his twin brother object event. Wait, what? Bill, Phil, and Gil. Yeah, it's part of the family we don't talk about. Object event? Yeah, no, don't worry about object event. Holy smokes, does he have so much dialogue that's just like, wow, you're great. Awesome, I swear it. Yep, awesome, good job, guy. And then it... Oh, that was painful. Let's go... Yeah, I like Sane. I like Sane. Sane's cool. Sane's a great character. You are level 20 with Sand Attack and Growl. I did not know that this menu existed like that. Well, I probably did. I'm just so used to doing it in battle. Oh my god, I almost have $50,000 again, but I don't. Do you have $50,000? I come back with almost the exact same amount of money as I did last time, and I'm like... That's kind of neat. That was kind of terrible. Bill and Phil, he's already at home too. Why'd you make a scary face at my Whalmer? That's not cool, guy. Trying to learn Water Pulse. Cool, we get better water gun. This guy's kind of buff. Like, his team kind of buff already. I haven't seen my logic for campers where they like cool Pokemon. Rule of cool, baby. Rule of cool. If you use Reversal... Okay. I was going to say, if it did Endure Reversal, I would have, like, blown my mind. Oh, Graveler, you're looking kind of slim and furry lately. Sudowoodo, yeah, baby. My very, very bad Whalmer versus a team of... That's gonna do... Oh, okay, did nothing. What? I don't remember a sand attack. Did I get hit with a sand attack? $46,000. Brrr, boom. Campers do like cool stuff. I will give you that. It's almost like how ace trainers have, like, the ace trainer is like, okay, their teams are just good. Campers are like cool. Like cool and strong. Hello, you don't want a candy jar. Wow, we just got Scamulet coined. A wild sock? I almost feel like one day just have the community game is just what we play that day. Sock has no reason to exist. I mean, Sock and Throw are just terrible. Okay. Now, what do we do with Sane? I'm not really sure what we do with Sane now. And honestly, since it is 6:30, is it probably honestly time for me to be hopping off here. Gonna be super honest. Do you like cold or grass? Ooh, wait, hang on, never mind. Honestly, let's do Leafeon. We like the grass. We like the grass, then the Ilex Forest is your destination. Okay. Where do you go to get Glaceon? And a save state. So true. Candy jar! I like we are just literally doing all of the... We are really stress testing the game, aren't we? That is a Kakuna. I'm clipping that right there. I'm clipping that one right there. I hope you'll be very happy with this service. Only the second time that's ever happened. A Beedrill that knows Growl and Sand Attack. Let's go. Ursaring became Nidorino last time. That's hilarious. Honestly, that's hilarious. I want to leave it like that. I'm not gonna save. I have the save state from right before we did this, but that is hilarious. Actually, I'm gonna reload the save state and then actually drop a save. Yeah. I got a good list of bugs to fix, finishing on a literal bug. Yes. That was actually fantastic. And let me tell you, I had a ton of fun playtesting this. Like, we're just basically going through this together and going, hey, how does this work? And then, let's say, 9 out of 10 things worked as intended. But the 10% was just like, all of the bullshit that breaks. Yes. I think the best part is whenever, like, I'm a pretty good sport about it, I think. I think that I'm pretty chill about the whole thing, because this is... Also, the way that you spelled ton is also great. I love it. It's the long ton. Anyways, I feel like I had a lot of fun just being able to play with a game that's in pre-release, and we're just like, yep, oh, well, let's fix that. Oh, let's fix that. Oh, that was funny. Yeah, it's great. I really enjoyed this. It will be a lot of fun to go through and grab a patch, or like the next patch, and then we go through and do it again, right? We basically just sit here and have some more fun seeing what else breaks right after you fix a bunch of stuff. I love the fact that you were saying most of it's really simple, like couple lines, some syntax. Yeah, it's great. I love it. It has been a phenomenal night. Perth, are you still around? If you have any suggestion, the biggest bug fix I've done tonight is about 8 lines. It seems like you have the majority of it together. It's just the fact that it's like, oh, this one little bit, and you're like, oh shit, okay, let me fix it. Which is awesome. Like I said, by the way, Perth, if you're still around, if you are listening, if you have a raid target, I would take that into chat now. We have a few viewers over on the Rumble side that I can raid out with them, which is cool. I would want to give some shout-outs tonight. First off, shout-out to Squidgy for the... Almost every single bug tonight was due to open world or the 16-bit conversion, which are the newest bits. So, I shall be going to bed now, though, as it's nearly noon and I have been awake since at some point yesterday. So fair. So fair. Have a good night, Squidgy. Like I said, special shoutouts tonight to Squidgy for Pokemon Quartz Crystal, the ROM hack we have been playing tonight, and we have been essentially bug testing. It has been a ton of fun. Thanks for being my crash test dummy. No, thank you for letting me play it. This has been a really fun experience. And I think that just bug testing is something that I enjoy doing. I seem to have a good eye for it. Special shout-outs for tonight to, let's see, Storied Shoreman for the repost, Perfect Pixie's Cozy Spot for the repost and comment and follow. That was pretty big. Wild Arms for a repost and a comment, which is awesome. That looks like that is it there. Thanks, Perth, for showing up. Thank you, Benny, for showing up. Both of you are awesome. I love seeing you each time we get on. It is great. Till then, I will see you guys later. And now I'm going to go look for some raid targets. If anyone has any suggestions, feel free to drop it. Otherwise, that's what I'm going to be doing for the next couple of minutes. Is just looking for... because I always like to spread the love. Also, guys, we are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We are number 9 on gaming on Rumble, which is pretty fun. We always seem to get up towards the top by the end of it. I really find that to be fun. What is some not FPS slop? What is some... we might do K-Turner, maybe. Maybe. Just maybe. I think we did you before. Let's see who is on who. Like I said, I will definitely be clipping that part of evolving Eevee into a Kakuna. That was freaking hilarious. That was absolutely beautiful. That's browse. That's my feed. That's blah 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 blah. Yeah, I think that's where. Oh yeah, let's just do that. Ba 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 ba. Oh, I gotta get my keyboard. Slash. Bang. Alright, so be hopping over onto K-Turner stream on the Rumble side, sending it out, guys. Actually might be live over on Twitch too if he is. We'll send you guys over there if you guys are interested. Okay, cool. What is it? Alright, sending raid out on Twitch, guys. I will see you guys tomorrow. We will be playing some Fire Emblem. So, see you guys.
Pokemon got lost on me. I haven't played since, but I do enjoy a lot of the Pokemon. Gardevoir is still my favorite. Actually, you know what was Salamence was a regular, and all the way from Pokemon Red Orb's the first one, then Electro's the second one. Use Electro because it's like the fastest. It was like the fastest Pokemon. So it's like one of the things where you're just like send Electro, have it do its thing. It hits. It will just kill it. Other was a Pokemon I used to use a lot. I like Groudon, but it's a legendary, so like I also tried to do the what was it? I put a lot of work into what is that one? It's like it's grass and fighting. But what you do is you have one of the parents be a parasect that knows Spore that will 100% put your opponent to sleep. And so what you do is you put them to sleep, and then it does, yeah, do go boom, yeah. One is Breloom, yeah. Breloom was I did do the Breloom cheese with that, and I did try and get like, what was it? Like you get a certain nature to it, so it gets even faster. So you make it so it's super fast, but it always hit the Spore first, and then you do the charge punch. Where as long as the thing doesn't hit you in that attack, the charge punch hits,